but there's going to be no problems. The tournament's going to be solid. Am I muted? Oh, it's just... Sorry about that. That was loud. The cable was just a little iffy. It's still a little quiet, no? Well, it's not bad. Bing bong. Might be time for a new mic soon. But how could I abandon my boy? Oh, the matches are being made. Okay, this is a 128 player tournament. This is the first of 5 tournaments, 4 of which are going to be on different stakes. Today's white stake, then there's going to be black stake, purple stake, gold stake, all to qualify for the grand final, which is just a normal tournament to figure out who is the world champion. There's also a ring for each stake. I want that white stake ring. Look, we can maybe get another one. I want the white stake ring. So we're winning today is the plan. That is what we're gonna do. The bracket looks finalized. Let me pin this. And go here. All right. Do I have my match? Not yet. It's taken a minute. We're not used to having 64 matches round 1. TourneyBot doesn't usually get this much going. You have 6 Joker slots. But yeah, this is played on the World Tiers of Balatro rule set, which was ranked for just one second. But there's going to be no multiplayer Jokers, which is the main change from the current state of ranked. You post the seed before you play so we can play the seed live with you. You know what? I'd love to just have the seed so I could look it up on a seed searcher, but unfortunately, multiplayer doesn't let you do that. The matches are taking a sec. 128 players, a bit difficult. But we should be having... We should have our game soon, unless everything's breaking. I'm not touching it. Bacon not in the tournament. Bacon and Startoad not in the tournament. They are both unavailable this week. There is 4 tournaments, but I'm pretty sure Bacon is going to be in none of them, which... This is my chance, honestly. If we're on the white stake tourney, Startoad not in it, Bacon not in it. I mean, this is how I lock in. How did someone already win a match? What? Max Wu seed 122? Yeah, I don't think it ended up being that bad, but Max Wu was kind of an outlier because we couldn't get the like Lava wrote some code to automatically seed players based on their MMR from the past few seasons, but it only took this season, and Max Wu hasn't played ranked this season. I don't know what to tell you, Max Wu. I asked Lava to manually move you, but I don't think there's a way. You just gotta lock in. Oh, I've got my match versus... Okay, well, I'm versus Fraggle, so deal with your own problems. What do you mean I'm Fraggle round 1? That's... No. This gotta be rigged or something. Is the bot glitched? Nah, I am just... I guess I'm the 107th seed because I also haven't played ranked this season on my main. Yeah. Next week, hopefully this will all be fixed, but it is going to be tough seeding this one. Tough seeding. Anyways, higher seed bans 5, and then we choose 3, and then they ban 1. Got it. Is it an alt name on the bracket? Let me see. It might be Benbob because it takes the Discord user. Yeah. That's my name. Benbob. Alright, I just gotta lock in. If I get through this, then we're basically in a high-seated position, and we cook. That's it. That's it. That's all. If I just lock in for this one game, we have an easier ride than we could have. Ban Zodiac, Plasma, Ghost, Yellow, Magic. Okay. Blue, red, Plasma, Ghost, Yellow, Magic, blue, red. What other deck do I want to do? There's no multiplayer decks in this. Blue, red. Not abandoned. Man, it's hard not looking through the decks. Magic, I guess. I don't want to play Magic. I'm gonna do Anaglyph. Anaglyph's one that I'm fine if it's picked. I don't love it, but hopefully it just gets regled to lean towards red or blue so we can have a solid match. Okay, so Melon already lost somehow. Alright, we're doing blue deck, white stake. And we run it. Good luck, have fun. Playlist, swap. And we go. Rare skip in the small blind. A new update to the game is rare skip takes from the Joker queue. I don't know about that, if rare skips are good or not anymore. So I'm gonna ask my opponent to do no skip, because that's an odd one. That is one that I haven't got accounted or acquainted with. Let's just go diamonds. We get out in one. And we play simple C. There's also a full house there, but luckily it's a high enough flush. Okay, voucher I want, so we're not going to go standard pack. We're just going to go buffoon. I will take this risky roll. 8 ball for $5. Voucher is wanted. We have 8 hands. It's a pretty valuable 8 ball. I'll be down to $2. If I one shot, I could get out, but that's not going to be the case. 8 ball would need a proc, or I would have to sell something. Would I pay the money for one round with 8 ball? 8 ball's pretty great, but this voucher is a must. I'm gonna go next. 8 ball early game can be very expensive and not worth it. Do this. Just play one of these. And maybe this does it? Nah, I don't. Well, yeah. Okay. We have enough for voucher and... Huh. I think... Is it no voucher, or is it sell chaos? We're in the tournament right now. This is the game, which means these decisions are really hard. Because I can also give Magician. There's no way I'm passing this refref. So this is step 1. I could roll, maybe sell Clown, and get Paintbrush. Or I could just take Magician, take the roll, and go. Voucher is so strong. Magician also very valuable though. This is actually brutal. Alright, Fraggle seems to be a fast or a slow player. I don't know if it's big blind ante 1 or 2. Magician, roll. Magician. I think with this for econ, I'm not too reliant on this. I'm going to take the roll. Okay, we're going to sell this and go in here. I think with Riffraff, it's hard to hold on to Clown anyways. After a bit, we might fall a bit behind, but we also took those early greedy rerolls, which should put us in a fine spot. And we go next. $9 here. Onyx Agate, good scoring. Am I going to be able to hold on to that with riffraff, or am I going to get scoring I prefer more? I think these sell for 3, so I can't afford to go in here first. Let's go sell, hermit, and purchase this. Okay, that's good money. Just fold this card, and with the Onyx Agate, we should be fine. I'm actually going to sell this first. I really don't want to risk getting out too soon. Okay, Fraggle is a fast player. It was not ante 1 small blind. When we're farming reserve, that kind of sucks. And okay, this reserved is really good money, and we're definitely keeping it. 125 seconds, gotta be quick. Going here, check for, oh my goodness, okay. Yorick, I guess. We gotta hold on to that. We'll cycle Cola, take you, sell you, go next. Rebate on 10s with the reserved is tricky. This should never win. Sun card is probably just going. Okay, I do need some clubs. Let's start looking for them. Okay, that was kind of lucky, but we're out. I shouldn't let timer pressure me so much. Riffraff gone. Steven, no. Roll. By you. Hiker. Hermit. 40 seconds. Strength is good. Death is great. Let's go in here. $19 or a hangman. I think with the econ we have now, I'm gonna go hang him. And give me something good. Gold seal 9 of clubs. Blue seal's tempting. That's very good. Okay. Discarding 9s. We can do flush house. I could use the death on this. I'd prefer to use it on you. But I could go for 10s flush house, which is definitely what I want to do. Well, I could do 10s, and then I would have to, like, death a jack or something if I wanted to do the flush house that way. What else I could do is death the 9, and then strength elsewhere to get it. But I think we just start with a normal hand. But we definitely need to play a flush house without any chip engine. We'll see what we draw. We don't have guaranteed draw yet. Could go for the straight flush. Otherwise, I can continue to look for the flush house. Rebates on 9s. I haven't drawn much of any of them, but we'll save the last discard for them. You're on 2x now. I want to keep you. And then if I draw the jack, I might double strength and then have the flush house, so just go like this. not gonna worry about turn order. Nice. We have the flush house. And I will bet the purple if I draw it here. Okay. I guess I could death the 9 and it's more scoring. But I'd like a second purple. 9's not that good. It's $3 plus 4 malts. It's like barely a percentage increase. I think with the econ we already have, I definitely want to lean purple seal here. So let's ship this. $36 and 20,000. If you didn't go agate, we should have this one free. But we'll see. And I think Yorick stays over Clown if we do. Well, I guess Faceless is probably the first to go. With the hand size, it's pretty doable with rebate though. Alright, is starting scores higher? Just depends everything else. Okay. First PvP down. We got lots of value too. Start with the roll. Just do one more and then a voucher into Arcana. Fib. Smiley. Hope for Death is wonderful. With Flush House unlocked, I think I want to check in here. We also have Crystal Ball, so I think we are going to just Death Purples for a while. With the 9 as our only other target. Fibonacci is just going to be worse than Agate at the moment. And rebate, it's 7s. Next. Three can go. Temperance is great. There's a 7. Let's play this. Also need to make sure I'm discarding 5 every time. Pair 9's, it's a little low, but with this, yeah, we're fine. Temperance. Okay. We'll use the Empress here and then go Temperance. No Faceless discard. We get the Death, which I think I'm actually just gonna, well, nah, I'm not. We have so much money that Death in this gold seal without retriggers is not worth. We'll continue the Purple Factory. I'll likely use our Flush House. Oh, only exact draw. And we'll get a Suit Changer or something. Because we have Crystal Ball, I think Holding Death is fine here. Okay, Yorick is 3x for PvP. We Joker. Wheel. Superposition, no. Scary. Strength is great. Should probably open that Arcana pack now. Okay, Death Fool on the 9. That works. That is nice. Could Strength it first. Go for 10, but then my Flush House draw is much worse, let alone existent. So let's go twos. Am I heading into PvP? I'm not. Okay. It's annoying being matched up against a fast player. Let's just go ace into 9. Cool. Foil smiley. Let's check for level for sure. One more roll. Go next. Discarding 7s and faces again. Okay. Death goes on you. We'll keep the 7 for now, I guess. This shouldn't win. It should be max like 1500. Play this lovers. I should have thrown on the 9. Oh my goodness. Moon. Oh, I guess we have moon now. That's actually really good. There's more purple to look for, but we just have timer pressure right now. Arrowhead, Scary Face is pretty good scoring. Another death card. Another purple heart 8. 30 seconds. Flush house. You're my cell slot. Lovers, no. Flush house. And roll. Go. Next. Okay. How feasible is multiple flush houses? Not. Well, I could go for the 3s and 4s. I only have 1, 3, 1, 4, so maybe not. The death could go for flush 5. Flush 5 is just gonna be worse than our flush house. And I need to get Yorick online first, so. I think with the moon card, this is gonna be my last death on purple. Well, I could like strength death and start getting these 9s up. And then play for 10s. Only have 2. Nah, I need to save moon for jacks. What do I do with my slots, man? Don't even have 5 to strength. I think I'm gonna play this. Might harm my faceless value a little bit, but I want better tarot targets. I just want one more of my club 9s, really. But I need to discard one of these. Good death a 9. But I want to strength it first. Also need to draw a 10. Also need to hold this jack. Good enough. Okay. Strength. I'd like to discard 2 here. What do I want to use? Moon on the jack, or death on the 9, or death on the 10. I guess that's what I was doing 100%. So let's do this. Then we'll just discard 5. Chariot's great. And we're just looking for nothing. No enhanced cards. Ship this. Chariot on the king. York's at 4x. Ship it. And we have this. That was 136,000. That's kind of crazy. Also, Swatter, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. 9 months, holy. Let's hold that. Nice. Todd. Reserved, could go over Clown. More hand size is tempting with how much we have to do with our discards. I think I'll take it. I think I'd rather another discard though, especially with a Ricky. And Fraggle just doesn't got money like us. And we're up 2 lives. Okay. Gotta do that. Maybe Faceless could have gone instead of Drunkard. Good Faceless with Mary Andy's terrible, but we also have 8 hand size still with the Andy. Or actually 10 hand size, right? Just put it on a face card. We already have the gold seal 9s. Go next. Okay, discarding 3s. Hangman. Just throw this down. Maybe we play one of these. Could be hang 'em. Play this. Just looking for the purple seals. Okay, we can get through our whole deck. Two pair should be fine. Do this. Alright, flush, I guess. Works also. Ship it. That last discard was a little dumb. If I drew like a death or something, I wouldn't have a death target. Could have kept more. But also I need to scale my Ricky. Definitely don't want high card levels. 2 double tags. I think I'm gonna roll into something. Okay, 4 of a kind's getting up there. Would like to play flush 5 of jacks this round. That's what we'll try for. I'll take the tribe, because why not, in case we find nothing before next ante. Chop an 8, I guess. Doing flush 5 of jacks. We'll keep the block on lovers. Timer. Alright, we're just discarding 8 aces and purples. Simple enough. I'd like to gold seal the luckies. Let's go lovers, emperor. This might be a bit much. We have 100 seconds, we're fine. Maybe it was too much to play. Death, okay. I don't even think I can play that high card, so we're just gonna discard. Oh. Is there purple in there? Only discarding 4 feels bad. Okay, that $20 hit was nice. 50 seconds. Okay, maybe I should have worried about timer more than I did. Flush. 2x. Can we do better than that? Death card. We're still going to play a flush house here because it's significantly higher level. Let's go in here. I think I'm going to use that. Drunkard, faceless, we'll keep the tribe. And rebate on jacks. Unlucky, but we're going flush house, so it's fine. Anyways, what are we doing? Could be death on the steal. We're looking for steal. We get steal a little too soon. We draw our purples a little too soon. But we can do this. Okay. 9s and jacks. 3 jacks, 2 9s. I wish I had another 9 so I could play this. I could play this if I don't think I can hold the steal, but I think I can. And I want to win this PvP. So let's not worry about turn order here. I guess I should have played the jack. Yeah, with 4 jacks left, that would have been the play. But the hangman hurts my Yorick value. We'll discard a jack. I have the hand right now. Would I rather... Nah, I'd rather make more money. I could Death to Steal for a 1.5x cane. I don't think that's gonna be it. So let's just do this. Ship one of these. And make some money. Scale this York. Strength for the 10. Two more jacks. Could have played the king high there. $900,000, that's a good sign. Ah, I was gonna play it and then I went for the lovers. Anyways, Regal on 1. W Tribe. Let's check this right away. I do want to pivot to flush 5 now, but the flush house is really strong. Yeah, 42 base malt. Okay, well, we definitely should pivot to flush 5, but this is good for the guy who's on 4 lives. Death Fool. Huh. It says 0 error. That's where skips would be, but I don't know why it says error. Let's go. Nah, I guess like we could check this, but I know for sure they haven't skipped. Okay. Death 8, Queen of Clubs hit. Oh, rebate on 8s is huge. Do I ever death an 8 here? Nah, we'll just keep death and jacks. 5 flush 5 should be plenty. I don't really want a death and 9. I'll block death for this discard. Moon, cool. We'll death the 7. For a tower target. I think I'd rather you be moon than wild. Still have plenty of jacks left. 2 more 8s. Ship this. This has so much odds to win. I don't need the little bit of money. Rip Yorick. Two of Hearts is definitely not a hit. Death Guard him? Actually, let's just use that right away. Death Fool. Like, this deck is gonna be crystal clean. I think I might have to pivot to a red seal at some point if I ever lose this game, so we're not going to take a random jack. Okay, looking for sevens. Deathing fancy looking jacks. I think any lucky proc from these just wins. Oh my goodness, that's a flush. There's no non-flush in here. Forgot to sell Judgment. Don't win, don't win, don't win. Could have discarded more last hand. 2 8s left. Let's go like this. I'm not gonna risk playing a lucky card. Ship it. Ten of clubs. I just hung one of those. Give me a strength. Like, how did it hit 10 of clubs? Ah, you're gone. Tempting. Okay, we'll just do flush house. 10 of clubs is alright, I guess. We gotta go quicker. Let's check these for ways to make more 10 of clubs. No. Seconds, death, 10 of clubs. Run it. Okay. Jacks and 10s, keep it simple. Discarding jacks, but we only need 2 of them. Wow. 3.5 starting out. Must have just got like a flush house starting draw. Interesting. I mean, we destroy that. But he's obviously got more. Maybe Seltzer? He just can't play that quick. Ever. He just got a good starting draw. I miss Mary Andy. Also, I don't know what I would have sold in its stead. Keep steel. I kind of want to keep this in case of strength, because then I have flush 5. I'll lose that on $6 for that. I have the flush 5. Is it better? Flush 5, I don't think it's better, honestly. No, it's 2x better. No, flush 5 is worse. Because we have photograph. Let's it's just worse, yeah. I could have strength that 9 still. We'll strength this one. We have the hands. No, we're looking for the steal. Well, there's the level for flush 5. Okay, I'm gonna strength like this. And then we'll debt the steal. There's death targets left. Gotta play this. Only kept a 9. Again, flush 5 is worse. I think we'll go for the lucky proc and then do the bonus. Ship it. Bummer. $55 mil. It's not bad. Depends if he's played his flush 5 or not. Or idle hand or not. Like, maybe he got a worse hit, but there's also, if he death purples, you can pretty much make anything work. Like, I almost got enough deaths alone to make a flush 5 here. So we'll see. GG. Almost same lineup, just switched to Oops for Econ and went Heart Kings. I mean, we were playing very similar games. I think it was just Onyx diff early game. And better idle hit there maybe, or levels. GG. Okay, we made it out of round 1 against Fraggle. Feel a little bad for Fraggle because he's a high seed and got put against me round 1. Oh, is it 6 of diamonds? Yeah, I think we just had a better deck that might hit a pair and hit his single. Anyways, that's game 1. Win next match and you get turquoise. Okay, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, is our match ready? It is ready. Wow, with a 4-0 sweep, we still get our game 2 instantly versus Riley. Happy birthday, Burrito Rabble. Alright, game 2. I ban 5, or does Riley? I guess I should look at the bracket to see my opponent's seed. They are 86 seed, so they are higher. And I'll be right back while I'm waiting for them to do that. Oh, they banned actual good bans. Abandoned green, painted black, plasma. I'm just gonna send up a red, yellow, blue. I'm sorry. I'm tryharding. I am tryharding. Also, Spencor, thank you for the prime, as well as Moments, and Josh, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it very much. Alright, we're going yellow deck, white stake. As white as it gets. I kind of liked blue deck there, to be honest. Yellow was my least favorite out of the 3. What is the difference in mods? Handy Joker display. They have both of those off. You're supposed to have them on, but some people have an exemption if they can't run the stream and those mods. Good luck, have fun. Game 2, we're in it. Running. Okay, economy tag, coupon tag, probably neither are a take on yellow. Full house is not enough. We'll go hearts flush. 8, 9, 10. Drop the 3. Just didn't draw the hearts. Happens. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. 2 10s. Better go for the hearts here. Alright. Are we not even out in 2? Okay, we are just out in 2. Thankfully, we're on yellow, so that matters less. This is honestly pretty tempting. Those $7 a bit crazy. Let's start with the Arcana for the Hermit. So the money from the small blind snowballing a little bit if you are able to get sooner, but based on my opponent's current setup, I think no. Bootstraps is an easy out in 1 and it sells for more, but Wily is a reason to not take Blue Joker, and can stay on the build. Okay, good thing I rolled. We hit, oh my, strength death. Alright. Just a whole bunch of high cards, and then, what, go for kings? Go for jacks, probably. Could unlock 5 of a kind. I wouldn't mind it. There's no reason to dig deeper. I'm tempted to hold on to death, though. That is, if we don't draw another jack, which we don't. I think I'm gonna hold on to death for card pack or something. We don't have tarot gen. It's not punishing to block a death right now too. Okay, pairs, to-do list locked in. Oh, walkie-talkie right after I shrank the tens. Let's go here and here for temperance. I think I'm a hermit fool over death fool. Stencil is going to be a no. Zany. I mean, if I'm doing walkie, it's useless. I don't want to do raise fist because to-do list is on pairs. More hermits. Halvesies Wiley probably beats out walkie-talkie, but I probably am going to find better base malt. I'm going to stop rolling considering I hit 2 hermits. $50 a bit much. We'll open this and go Venus. Hearts debuffed, playing pairs. Don't want to keep 4s. Sure. Maybe I should have tried to play like a pair of 10s and then a pair of 4s, and maybe I could get out with a bunch of pairs. But we'll just play this and look for spades. Is this enough? World card, solid, reserved when to-do list on flushes, also good. Holy Hermit Factory. Is this a Minecraft server? Going here. I think I'm fine running this, so our consumables aren't full, and then lucky 4s or lucky jacks. Huh. And then we at least have a death target. Don't want to win too soon, which that might cause problems. But it is better than walkie. Oh, I blocked hallucination, didn't I? Yeah, I wanted to bring those tarots in anyways. World card. It's gonna be above for me. Because we need to take this seance, which means we could never do to-do list with the seance. Five, 6, 7. Then I'm gonna go for the higher straight flush with this jack and king. Easy. That obviously wins, so we'll try to make some reserved money. Please draw a good death target here. Good enough. Ship this. Has a seance ever been a good Joker? I don't remember it ever kind of cooperating. Another death is insane. It's just Death Hermit, Death Hermit. Which I don't particularly love, to be honest. Could have sold Grim. I guess this could be my scoring hand instead of flush 5. And then I can get value in PvP without throwing. It's never Wraith. Thank you. That's what Seance was gonna give me, huh? So good thing we got that open, and then the next few Seance hits are gonna be good. Right? That's how it works. Honestly don't know. Another death. Well, probably Death Devil. But this is an insane amount of deaths with no seals. I think this is just gonna make more money, maybe. Because you have to do things like this. I guess I'm always gonna maybe have 4 in hand. Discard you. I don't think we're getting this Strush. Wait. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. I already dropped the 8 of spades, that's my bad. Yes, that's so big. Not trying a Jack for my Devil Death is a little nasty. But we'll just do this and hope ticket doesn't show up. Well, there's a death target. We're doing lucky gold seal jacks once again. Sun card, maybe pull up. I'm really failing this hallucination thing, and I gotta sell this now. It's okay. And we're blocking hallucination again. And another hermit. Don't want to hold Talisman Death or use it on a heart jack. I think I want to hold it. Lovers could very much help draw the straight flush. Because I need to draw Queen, King, 9, Ace, and we have no things to help our discards, but Death Talisman, you just can't. Straight flush level is amazing. Considering how my hallucination's gone so far, we're gonna sell it and go next. Alright, versus Riley. Wasn't the cleanest start. The seance has gone well. But we need a straight flush here. Gold seal 7, bummer. Eight, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Okay, we just really need that queen is the biggest thing right now. Yes, okay. Hard orders right, ship it. No plus 20, probably just lose. Yeah, no shot, they don't have that. Yeah, probably did abstract or something. But we're doing things that are going well, but we're just not getting enough value off this seance, because I don't know what rank Riley is, but there is a certain rank where you just don't play seance. And if it's bad, you get rewarded for that. Because we've lost a lot of value, and all we have to show for it is a talisman when we already got the gold seal 7 from this. So we'll see. If I win this PvP, I feel pretty good, but I don't know about that. Okay, surprising. Another death card. Since when did I have Hone? Death Pool. I think I want a world card instead. That's a great world card. That makes our straight flushes so much more likely. And a purple 10 is great. Go next. Could go star, because I'm definitely going to sell this Ecto, but what are the odds I draw like a straight flush that I could easily make with star? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Okay. So, cool. Make some money. What's my death target? Don't want to death this 9. I guess like a Diamond King. Heart King. And then we'll sell Ecto, Death. Give me 10 of spades. Or any 10, please. There's no shot there's a world in this Emperor, right? I guess I only get one straight flush anyways. I'm not going to get better than this. Okay, we'll look for the gold seals. Sun. If I use this on anything else, I could maybe pull out one of those. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Medium. If I can get an Ankh Deja Vu, that'd be nice, please. Not really want an Ankh. Baseball as well is pretty cool here. Maybe. Straight flush. Am I gonna get a red seal ever? Give me one right here. Why is it 6s and 7s? Do I still win with straight flush? I do. What goes? 3 purples, a blue seal, 3 golds, and we got the red seal. I don't think I try. Hangman's great. For next. Well, that was easy. Could chariot that, but I think I'll do this instead, and then this is basically the hand I'm going for. Are we using the invis on seance? Better yet, the order. Pretty sure reserved, not very locked in there. We can go straight flush. Aura. Our red seal already enhanced. I hope this isn't polychrome. But Tismute, thank you for the 9 months. Holy. Thank you very much. World card. We can spam Strushes. Don't show me more tarots. Oh my goodness, are you seeing the line? Okay, well now I'm seeing the line. Is it ever wrathful for plus 30 malts on my dusk hands? I have some luckies, but I think I will do that over reserved because we have the lucky gold seals for econ after this. Last roll. I can't help myself from not rolling before PvP. More stress levels. Go next. The goal is 2 straight flushes with this world card. Oh, we almost drew it right away. Could have. Nah, definitely gotta go on the gold seal. How many jacks? 8 jacks? Give me one of these. And of course I don't draw the jack. Of course. Insane. 10 jack queen king. Am I confident I can redraw the straight flush? Not really, but I think I gotta try. Let's let Riley get out of hand. Straight flush build is kind of crazy. We do need to make that pivot into flush 5, and it might be soon. I guess it's when we rip invis on dusk, which will happen, I think, right when it's ready. Because I'd want the econ more, but I really need a red seal, so I don't know. So, Riley? Hand played. Doesn't have turn order yet. Has turn order. Grim. I scored 30,000. I just need a 10. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's annoying. Sure, discard's great. Okay, I don't wanna... I'm gonna not roll, because I'd like to do another round with Seance. But maybe a double dusk round is so lucrative that I shouldn't. And also I can get faceless. Give me a gold shield so I can reform up. Okay, it's not polychrome, which is good. Very much online Seance. Or a faceless Joker in the lineup. I think when I already have Econ, don't need to do that. I could sell the Order for faceless. Do I win? I'll sell Wrathful for faceless. And we'll go next. I'd like to get another proc off on Seance, just in case that next proc is going to be really good and I got denied it in the PvP. Like, what do you mean they don't have 30,000 and they're behind on lives? Huh? How's that work? Hermit. Come on, Seance. Yeah, there's no world I'm ever using that, huh? Why'd there have to be invis in the seed? I don't think my opponent ever is pulling off as many straight flushes as I got, and then I'm just up a dusk. Okay, dice is definitely a reason to rip invis. I'm gonna do this now, because I forgot to 1 second ago. I have PTSD from invis. Smeared blue. We want to unlock flush 5 before we care about any packs. Alright, that's a good death. Is my straight flush win by itself? No. I mean, I can do it. I wish it didn't exist, but like... Does this have odds? 40 malts. It does. 8,000 if it lucky procs. But I'm just not going to hit my unenhanced queen. It's a 2 in 5 chance I lose a lot of value. I'll discard a little bit first. Yeah, I just gotta risk it. Yes, okay, and then we still get dust value. Hopefully we can get the blue, or the flush 5 draw. Seance has been proc so many times and has given so little. Just so little. Five jacks. Maybe I should be dropping this. $6 versus gold seal's not much more. Okay, we get 1 level. Nice. Golden ticket is OP, but we have dice double dusk. Okay, there's an excuse to not do seance anymore. Chat's like a 4x. Try ecto. Oh. I guess we're playing a flush. Hopefully we can draw our 1 card. Like maybe a full house with... No, it's with 2 dusks. It's just always a flush. Kind of miss Chad. But this dice is too OP when I'm up 2 lives. And if we're just any amount ahead in the shop, we're up every bit of scoring. Hopefully I can at least draw a flush. Or maybe suit changer, please. Magician also helps. That's a lot of base malts and wild jack. Okay. This is a good hand. I'm gonna discard for Luckies and Seals. Steel's good. Blue Seal for a flush level. Ship it. What you got, Riley? We haven't seen them score yet. Something makes me think they didn't have Ancient. I'm scared that Dice is the first to go, and I don't want to roll too much. Definitely don't need World card. Three purples in the deck. I'm just not gonna be able to hold on to these, so let's go like this, strength, death, or strength, and hangman, good. Definitely don't want to hang anything other than spades. And go next. Six jacks, plenty of luckies left, lots of purples, flush 5 wins without Ancient. 3, 4, 5. I guess Photo is probably the first to go, and I'm 4-1 with a very good deck for Idol. Come on, give me the jacks. Alright, 2 levels. Ship it. Ancient hits spades, I'd probably skip. It could definitely get bigger than Photo, it could. But if it's just not the way to win, because we're playing towards an Idol. I have good econ. Photo's the first to go. Cat would also go. Alright, they're playing, or no, they're shopping big blind. I think I'd rather another one of these instead of... And it's an investment tag. Okay. Do we hit another 4-0 sweep? That's the question. This should be my death target now, though, if we're playing towards idle. Even though I already have so many retriggers, we definitely should start deathing this and chariot it if we find one. Give me bean. $7 uncommon, no RNG, no scaling. Give me onyx agate. $8, so it is fib. GG. And we're still waiting. What's our bracket look like past this? Into turquoise, into netherite, spoon, proy, or frank, and then into edgy or yen likely. Wait, this is a hard bracket. This is a hard bracket. We just need to get some points on the board. That's all we need, because all that we're doing is qualifying for the grand final tournament, even though I do really want to win this one to get the white stake ring. They're playing big blind, which I don't know if that's good or bad for us. But we get them. What stakes are the other tourney? There's 4 tournaments. It's white stake, black stake, purple stake, gold stake. I think those are kind of the fundamentals of multiplayer. You know, there is green, but green is way too similar to white, so. All right, Riley, what you got? I'm so curious what Riley's been doing, because we've gotten 0 info. They've scored nothing. Like, they probably have Ancient by now, but maybe they don't have Invis on Dusk somehow. I couldn't tell you. Technically, double Ancient would be better right now, but at 4 lives, I definitely prefer my position. What if we just rip this? Wheel. Ship this. With them on 1, we don't have to worry about getting value squeeze this time, because if they do that, they just lose the game. Okay, nothing for the gold cards. We're probably just gonna do this, but we have turn order, so we can wait, look for a lucky, see how greedy we need to be with steel. I do love that the steel is on my jacks, though. We have so many jacks as well. Just need an idol. They played a hand. I think that's their biggest score yet. Okay. One more purple. We can discard this. And I think 2, 3, 4 more jacks. Can probably just do one of these. 5 luckies, 3 more jacks. Just be smart about this. More steel. Alright. Foil. We have great ecto right now. Anyways, ship it. We definitely lose to a Chad unless we have level diff and steel, but we'll see. $300 mil. About 10x my last hand. Where'd the music go? Right there. They're so much cooler than me, bro. They even got deeper for the sock. Oh my goodness. They're going for best build bounty. That's not this tournament, bro. That's not this tournament. Damn. Damn, I feel bad. They're so much cooler. Alright. GG, Riley. Damn. That's sick. I saw the line for the triple dice. We had the line for the triple dice, but it means selling out of dusk, which is just the dumbest thing possible. The scary thing is, what? Majide? Where do you get a Red Seal King? Did they just hold? They didn't. No, they didn't even do certificate. And I don't think they did seance like me, because this is not... Well, they have a decent seance deck. I genuinely don't know how they have this. Did they actually use seance more than me? Damn. He forfeited. We did it. We're moving on. In our next match, let's look at the bracket real quick. Wrong one. Netherite Spoon is on the other side, but we're still waiting on Turwaz versus Misfortune. I want to see if Turwaz is live. We can study up. Yeah, I need to figure out a better way to find people's Twitch. Because I do not know everyone's Twitch username. Could you spectate? Oh, Vagabond is out. I wonder who was Vagabond's round one. Actually, I want to see some things. Block attack in his first round because he got a bye. Toying takes round one. Real story. That'd be live versus Dunk. Dunk loses to Abby Lai. And Clust. Shelly in their match. Bob beats Mitzi. Thomas getting pretty deep. Phantom still in it. Bard, Schnoo. Any crazy upsets? I feel like it's all gone pretty expected. Which, I don't know if that speaks to this rule set, but it's looking pretty good. You still in? We are still in. We're waiting on this match, which I want to cast. So let's see. I guess Dunk is the upset. But Abilai has played a lot. Okay, so I'm noticing a problem. 120, well, I guess a lot of people end stream after they lost, but there should have been 128 people live of a rip. Anyone know Turwaz's Twitch? Because if you're not streaming, you get DQ'd. Because that's how people cheat. Teach 2 and 4 are gone. 1 seed. I guess Dunk is high seed. Bard. I guess Bard is high seed. I did see that, Thomas. You can play tomorrow, right? You gotta lock in and qualify. Because what games? The first 5 rounds are played today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So our whole bracket is played, and then right semifinals, finals. Yeah, this whole bracket is played. Oh yeah, Turwaz is on Twitch. That's what I remember. Oh, we've got our match. It's versus Turwaz. I'm gonna ask them if they're live. They said they're live. I don't know why I couldn't find it. They're just definitely not live in the right category. Why am I rank 107? Because the seating messed up a bit. The automated seating was supposed to be based off your peak MMR from the last few seasons, but it's based off this season only. Oh, Steve the Smith. How am I supposed to know Steve the Smith is Turwaz? Alright, well that's my opponent's POV. Okay, 5 bans from Turwaz. What are we doing? Do you think I beat Phantom next round? I don't know. Phantom hasn't played much recently. But it is on the rule set he enjoys. Godzilla, thank you for the prime. Okay. Where are we going? I imagine it's gonna be not a good deck selection that I'm left with. Okay, they left lobby because they don't remember the decks. Alright, where are we going? They ban Magic, Zodiac, Checkered, Erratic, Anaglyph. Do we just hit him with the red, blue, yellow again? Maybe we toss in a little bit of fun and throw in Ghost. Red, blue, Ghost. Because why not? We go red. Alright. Red deck, white stake. Good luck, have fun. And we run it. You love to see the exact same mod list. Wonder how many people have unknowingly cheated today. By not knowing you're supposed to stream, or have VODs on, or have the right mods. But surely it'll be fine. Anyways. Good luck. D6 tag, the pillar coming up. Let's just go small blinds. Not a great straight to go for. We'll pick diamonds, which should be fine on red deck. Straight doesn't one shot. Like, what do you mean? Alright, unlucky draws. We'll see $9 here. Don't need Stuntman. We'll try to get blank next shop. No blank voucher, but we take Midas. I mean, golden ticket's not nerfed in this. You have to go here. Let's just play this flush and then full greed Midas value. Three of a kind just wins. Four of a kind definitely wins. $1 for more Midas value. I'm gonna say no. And we hope we get some scoring now so we can hold on to them. Ooh. Arcana standard. Let's just go Blanco next. Oh, the pillars. I wonder if it's ever business card there. Okay, do one of these. And how do I live here? 3 of a kind 9s is, what, just shy of 180, and then we'll look for something. Lots of 7s and 8s, only 110. 2 6s. Okay, the 8's clear alone. We'll look for faces. Midas Mask not going great so far, but it is definitely the right. I had a straight. I mean, it didn't matter. I was just looking to draw more cards. It comes back. And full house, I think, is a must to survive here. Turquoise still in that blind. Luckily, no matter how you play that first ante, you're still making the same amount of money, which I think is good for me. But now there's a lot of skill in how you draw, and Turquoise is taking their time. So maybe we should too. We need a full house now. Eights, 10s, 9s, no. 4s, yes. Do I play this high? Sixes and kings is good. Why couldn't I just try it there and then I'd be able to make so much money, but I can't risk holding onto these. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I would have died if I greeted any gold there. And we're so broke. What do you mean 0? Oh my god. I need voucher here. Show me a full house. Thank you. Okay, good start, and then we need another one with probably a king. No, full house alone will do it. Full house of faces. Okay. It is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 chances at a 1 in 6 for plus $3. I'm gonna say no. So we ship this and get out. Okay, need you. Paintbrush need you. Celestial packs need you. Do I want the full house level? I can probably hold less kings, but maybe it scores a lot. All right. I think I should try to play fast in Tempered Turquoise. I didn't realize how slow they played. But things went poorly. Mainly business card failing and my draws failing in that small blind, kind of snowballing, meaning I had to sell Midas, I had to use a Temperance for less money. That all kind of sucked. But we'll try our best to win this PvP. We're going to play full houses of faces with the Baron. Try to get a solid hand in every time, but mainly the last one when I've drawn my kings is the most important. But yeah, this is very much looking like a high card seed until we see Sock and Golden Ticket. Do I ever keep the 2s for the full house draw? I think not. We'll go for a different full house. Would have hit. I have this full house. Could discard 3, look for some kings. But we'll wait. Turn order for now. Nah, I think I'm doing this every time. Okay. Do I want to look for more kings? This beats their score second hand. Not enough 2s, still 1-9. Probably drop the jack. They put up 15k. Maybe I go more of an econ high roll kind of line. Yeah, we just don't draw any kings. Alright, we're out. Just make some money. That's our first PvP loss in the tournament. Faceless. Okay, well, we're supposed to hold our face cards and discard our face cards and then play our face cards. Got it. Understood. How much does just one of these score? Maybe I'll play Queen High. I guess holding them is just going to be the most. So maybe Faceless was dumb. You just fold this card to hold them. But if this wins, we'll play you. Alright. Yeah, that's just the best. Money, money, money. Yeah, with the gold cards, these are just useless. Except in PvP, business card probably gonna be nice. Greedy, no. Can I play superposition without winning? Is it worth it? It's pretty expensive. Steel, strength are all strong, but we definitely want tarot gems, so we're doing this. I hate how much of the high card seed this is. Okay. Ramen, like it would be a maybe if we could get through this next blind, because ramen is like a 1.6x, which isn't nothing, but I have to not win here too, which makes ramen difficult. Showing the ace. Are these going to be too much with our high card levels now? I think I'm going to play you. I could have... Well, I stand by it. Hopefully redraw more kings. I should have calced that one, but it's okay. It's okay, just a little spook. A small spook, nothing scary. Drunkard I want. I want clown too, but maybe I just say no to clown and hold on to hallucination, but also there's a chance I roll into something. Raise fist could also go. Maybe raise fist just goes. If we find 4 queens, which with the extra discard is likely, it's 46, so this is about a 1.5x, which is meaningful. I also lost first PvP. Hallucination is our only tarot gen though, and it's great tarot gen. Maybe not great, but $56, I'm gonna sell it. Okay, well I think I need that to score the most this PvP. Holy mama. What a roll. Raised fist or drunkard? $40 malts. But it's still a 1.5x. I have 4 discards, 4 hands. 15, 35. Bottom deck quite a bit, and kings you need to draw now, so this drunkard really important. Maybe trio goes, because I need to hold on to all the cards, and 3x is less impactful. I think doing trio with this is better though. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna not roll, so I can sell trio next round. Okay. Hopefully they just don't have mime somehow and played their econ terribly, but something makes me think that's unlikely. Okay, what am I playing a 3 of a kind of is the question. Because it's none of these. They start with 50,000, they 100% have mime. Yeah, that's 5,000 for me. Probably also have raised fist. 1 ace. I have 4 8s left. I think we'll go for the 8s. Was the trio better here? I think so, yeah. I should have used the chariot right there. We'll use it on this heart one. Still one more queen, 19 cards. If I draw... Oh, yeah, I need to do this. Okay, we have the 3 of a kind. Even the extra discard is just... We're still gonna bottom deck 2 kings. That sucks. Shouldn't have gone for trio. Okay, we drew one there, but that's really bad. 2 out of 7 cards, and I took the drunkard. Like, the trio just harmed me, I guess, how it is. Extra kings 2.25, queens 1.5, and then this starts out with maybe like a 1.5x. Yeah, we just lose. They just went high card and the draw favored the high card. And then I'm just down race space. Wonder if they hit the death with the chariot upstairs. That's also another big variance that could have happened, which would make more sense for their score. Yeah, and they're full greeting for econ. Probably should have threw there. Probably should have threw. Pluto. Race fist is back. This should be fine. And then we can probably just start playing or discarding. Unless we draw nothing here. Wait. Okay. See, random high cards? I still don't know if I beat him with just high card either. So I don't know. They probably had something else. Makes sense. Okay, please draw 6 without a winning hand. You. Should be fine. Talisman's chill. I do need a single queen to get out. This is 4x. Hold on to you. Go like this. Not great draws here. I guess there's not much more gold. Alright, we need to keep the 6 cents until it gives us a red seal. Surely not in 20 rounds. 1.5x, 2.25. I kind of want baseball card. Let's swap it out. It's another 6 there. Chariot's amazing. This is something my opponent could do because they're up 2 lives. I think with the 6 cents, I'm gonna say no. The slots are getting hard to manage with you. Almost don't want to go next. No taros, please. No taros, please. Hand me timer. Okay, with strength, we need like 1 queen. We have 7 kings. 1 hand size voucher. Okay. I almost don't want to use 6 cents here. But there are things like a cryptid I would use to take the PvP. Cryptid, deja vu. I wonder if you Ankh Baron ever. If you're really greedy. J-Dank, thank you for the tier 1. Okay. What to do with you? Because I did draw it. Technically holding this 7 is good. I also want to discard it. We'll see if we can use one of our taros first. I guess we're definitely going to be able to use chariots, so I don't know. They did 6 cents. Okay, second chariot's great. Great. Exactly what I was hoping for, too. Do they have Troubadour? Question mark? No way they scored that low if they have Troubadour, though. They must have Troubadour. Right? That's what the 6 hand stand was. It's impossible to play 2 hands that are that low. Okay, that's a little scary. A little bit scary. Have all their steel kings. Don't want to strengthen now. $2.25. It's just better than a second queen. 33 mil. This is 5 mil. If I draw you, that's 2x. I could get, I guess, perfect draws I get there. So I'm at 7. Then I need 26. And get like a 4x on... No, I can't win. I think we still... Not playing 5 is more money. Yeah, they just hit Troubadour and that sucks. They also must have more deck fixing, so I don't know. I think we're getting a little snowballed from that Chariot death. But we just gotta win next PvP. Okay, we know Troubadour's coming up. And I wouldn't mind that. Sock. Strength, I think with the Troubadour is probably good. We'll do 1 Queen, 1 Jack strength. Where's the Troubadour? No, where's the Troubadour? Actually. No shot they're this ahead. Am I that bad at the game? Genuinely. No. We're in territory where I refuse to believe I'm this bad. Maybe should have taken that Jack now that I think about it. I mean, rebate on kings isn't even good because the gold kings are $6. Like, there's no shot I'm holding 6 cents. It's just bad strength, but I also don't want my 6 cent sand to win, so I might as well rip it. Actual terrible Joker. Genuinely the worst card in the game. If I see a Troubadour, I might just give up, but I just don't know. Okay, I would like to death this, but we have to death Steel King. I did this fine. This ever not win? Might play this queen. Okay, it's fine. Troubadour from Judgment. Judgment shares the same queue on white stakes. It might be GG. How are they that many rolls ahead? I've full discarded for gold every round. I've played all my hands. I haven't accidentally won ever. And there's that many rolls ahead. Like early game compounding maybe? This is also the first ante with a reroll voucher, and I just now caught up. Mime earlier. I guess just being a few rolls ahead snowballs a bit when you have the mime. That's insane. Should have done the idle pivot. Gotta do 6 cents. Agate's good. Should an idle pivot. Okay, I think I'm gonna save my money so I can take a replacement for 6 cents sending in a PvP. This almost, oh yeah, it's a club as well. That's an expensive discard though. Wait, if I just, well, I'll discard 2 of them. And of course I draw the purple. Does this win? I'm losing my mind. What is that? Genuinely, what are we doing? 6 cents. Maybe they didn't take blank. And then that Arcana pack has a Hermit. Or they didn't. They went Arcana pack, found a Hermit, and did some crazy shit with that. Alright, extra discard? Sure. Wow, the idol was so good. Okay, death is very good. Should open this pack as soon as I saw the death, but it's too late. Do I want a death now? I think I want to hold it. I have 1 purple technically, but I gotta go for like perfect draw. Don't punish me. Gonna do it the other order. I was gonna, I swear. Ah. I just wanted to block a planet card. Why did there have to be actually something in this roll? I guess I get more queens. Get 1 more queen. We're gonna hold on to this 7 actually. Okay. Go next. Do I get this online, or do I discard first for bigger number? Okay, I want to get card sharp online. Only 3 hands. Gotta make sure one of them's a good one. The drunkard, it's probably gonna be ending up better than this card sharp, isn't it? Okay, keep club. $13 cards. Do I just risk it? I need that queen. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 kings. I guess I get rid of this. Draw club. Ah, GG. Like, unlucky, what can you do? Alright, maybe by some miracle they don't beat this. But something makes me think with 2 kings and about an 8x in the bottom of my deck, they will beat this. Which is going to be a little sad when I also see a 6th sense. But maybe. E11. Gold Seal Kings. How'd they have so much deck fixing? Agamemnon was just locked in. Wasn't any... Maybe there's a raid from 6th Sense, and they got that sooner. They were just so ahead on econ. I don't know how, man. Like, what's the econ diff? I gotta know. I'm ahead on... Wait, no, this is for Straggle. Never mind. Never mind. They're ahead $150. We're mostly matched. Yeah, early game. They didn't take voucher. Yeah. No blank voucher kind of snowballed, and then probably another couple things that they played better. But just give me blank there, man. And I still lose. I don't know how they hit E11. I guess just full steel hand. This is exactly... Like, how did it snowball so much? Because there was a hermit in that pack. Right? But then they still didn't take voucher, so I have no idea. Blue seal? Must have just been from 6th Sense, right? Or maybe the only $4 they spent in that shop was on the card pack. What do you hit in that card pack? Purple seal? Earlier? Nah, you don't hit purple seal. I have no idea. Cryptid from 6th Sense? I guess I can see their stream. I want to look through a little bit. I want to see what I did wrong. They don't have odds on. Someone DQ them. I'm gonna let that slide, but they are cheating. So I can't rewind and see that they used their hack client. I have odds on. If I can't rewind, you don't. Oh, maybe I'm wrong? Why didn't Turbo let me rewind? You know what? My bad, Turbo's. I'm wrong. Okay. From here, heading into the pillar, what do you buy? Just a standard pack, right? You pass on blank, and I mean, antimatter never shows up, but how it is. Another king ends up being a great take, because it's just Baron. Crazy to only go standard pack in that. Actually crazy. You don't buy this. There's zero money to, well, you're at $9 here. Yeah, you make no money in the blinds. So we're at the same spot except I bought voucher. You have more money here, so you're able to get this voucher and make more money in this blind because I got bad draws and didn't have that extra hand size, so that snowballs a little bit. You get full Midas value from, yeah, it's, I'm realizing it's a big snowball from the no voucher, which is unfortunate. I'm sure there's a lot of other things, but that's a pretty big one. Early voucher always bait until I'm up a Joker slot. Why can't I just get the free win there with the RNG? Anyways, time to watch some matches. Time to cast. Because that's the whole point of this tournament. I'm back. Is cam gonna work? Yes. Okay, cool. And then, who are we casting is the question. Edgy's in his game. We could join Zeno in the booth. Is Zeno casting? Zeno's casting with CJ. I'm gonna let them run that. Watching Edgy's match. So we will watch. Which match is Block Attack's match? Just started. Cast me? But you're mid-match, no? Am I wrong? Yeah, we're doing Block Attack. I want to watch Block Attack. He's the 1 seed in this tournament. Let's do this. And player 2 is Mike SM, so I'll see if I can find them. Everyone that participates is supposed to be streaming, yes. It is a requirement for broadcasting purposes and also anti-cheat purposes. I feel like streaming is like the best anti-cheat, but also it creates cheating of stream snipers. Alright, we've got Mike's Twitch. For some reason, it's... I'm actually going to do that in main scene. Alright. Should be a good match. And the winner POV continues because we just watched Block Attack and then easy. Why is chat not working is a good question. One sec, we're going back. Ooh, we can't even steal it from there. Actually, I can. Scene collection. We're here. We're leaking. Let me steal chat. All right. Got a delay stream, so no sniping. They're both streaming their games. I'm watching their POVs from Twitch, by the way. But we're in it. Blue deck, white stake, of course. Let's see. Let me change this. It's been a while since I've casted a match. Block attack is player 1. Let me set the names. And both picking up Seance right away, but potentially passing on Hack as well. With the discard voucher in shop, I do like passing this speculative Hack. But we'll see if block attack does or not, because there's no way to gain econ. There's also a $1 difference right now, I assume, to draws in the small blind. Mike vaguely goes, while we're going, love this Jimbo pickup. But you do, well, you still have 3 hands, so a pretty solid go for block attack, and picks clubs, which are looking quite good. But not going to spend any more money looking for Seance. Though there's a Chad and the voucher here. Will block attack be able to afford both? He's $2 short. That's about how much Jimbo costs, and is punished for that. So now Mike with the Chad and the Seance and voucher. Block attack, $2 short. And this is unfortunately kind of snowballing from just small blind draws. Mike able to get out one sooner, up that $1 to $7. It ends up being $2 here, but that kind of just snowballs from that little difference. All right, we're getting a chat on screen. Browser source. All right. Block attack does get the Chad, but no discard voucher. That could matter a lot when we're both playing Seance. If that straight flush is just a discard away, Mike is going to be up spectral. It's also just drawing throughout the entire game is so useful. Blue deck going to counter that a little bit, having a more consistent draw than normal, but still a little rough. Is this who you're playing, Toying? The winner of this? But the lucky card being ahead on that because he didn't go voucher. With this Chad, easily could run into a plus $20. Not, wow, he does get it almost right away. Gets the gold card, gets out with a high card. And block attack now in a much better spot at $41. We can get this voucher, we can get everything. And definitely a good voucher to pick up as soon as possible because of the suit changer. Not going to go misprint. over Jolly. I assume that's for farming purposes. Misprint, terrible for that. And Fibonacci is best case scenario. Red Seal 4 as well. No Red Seal yet. We do have Spectral Gen, but hackable Red Seal. A little scared of the hack, though. A little scared of the hack now. And here's that first Arcana pack for Mike. Should also take the Magician here. Some players do lean Devil with Golden Ticket being unnerfed. Which I'm actually surprised. Both these players may be a little more used to the ranked rule set, because I think the optimal play is to take the Devil instead of the Lucky. The block attack got both, so it might have been a double pack. Chat is very small. Set this up nicer next stream. Ticket that needs a gold card to appear? I believe so. I honestly am not 100% sure, which is maybe bad because I'm the tournament organizer. But it is vanilla ticket, so yes. You do need a gold card. But here's a 6 cents, and the Seance gets sold. No Seance value for either player. And does Mike even live here? Needs a lucky proc. Had no scoring heading into this blind. Wasn't able to roll like Block Attack did and gets that plus 20. Absolutely bailed. And there's just enough for Fib. No voucher though, and this is that 20. No, you have to buy Fib here. There's no other button on the screen that is not grayed out. Surely Mike goes Fibonacci. We have the Chad. We almost just died to a blind. Mike? And the Fib gets picked up. Do we take the greedy roll, though? I like the greedy roll. I'm just a madman, though. I'm seeing more and more that passing anti-1 voucher plays off a bit. Block attack, seeing that 68, realizing that's not a 6 cent sand. I don't think there is a possible way that can be a 6 cent sand. Or thinks he has Jimbo with that +4 malt. Is that a 6 cent sand? 11 by 5. No, there's no hand that scores that. A little bit of a blind read. Thinking about everything that's happened in this game. Looking to discard 3s potentially here. Does he know he has Fib? Oh, because the immolate. But also we're keeping the gold card, so I'm not sure. It might just be you can't immolate here. Looking for the flush house is why Block Attack's keeping the queens, but you can still go for a Fibonacci flush house and hit it most of the time on blue deck. Doesn't have that same discard voucher though. And there's the aces and 8s. That's going to be the clear hand. Oh, wait, we're going for diamonds, right? I thought we were going for clubs flush house. That's my bad. Mike is real close to that straight flush. It is some odd hands. Now we're relying on drawing the ace of diamonds to have the flush house. I really would have preferred just going for any Fibonacci full house, because then if you miss the flush house, you still have a solid scoring hand. But just hit that draw, even though you would have hit fives and aces. This, no lucky proc, but without a suit changer, that likely just gives the win. And it's a little bit of a rough immolate with these 2s and 5s, but with no hands remaining, it doesn't get much better than this. There we go, that's better. Better chat. Alright, block attack takes that first PvP. Already up an immolate, though Mike will get that from this first 6 cents proc. Both players failed to get Seance value. Here's that same star, right after selling Seance too. Death Fool. And we're looking at that gold seal ace. The red seal 4 in the deck. But with this Chad and Fibonacci, gold seal ace going to be a very nice card. Ooh. Punish for rolling. Mike doesn't have the Tarot Merchant. Just shouldn't have taken that roll with Death Fool and Tarot Merchant. Loyalty is a little nasty on blue deck, but it does just win the PvP. And we might see Mike pick it up if it is better timed. Did Mike not play a 6? Huh? Was there another 6 cents proc before the immolate? Neither of them did, but Mike needed to because the immolate was there. We didn't even use all our discards. Must have been a mistake. And there's that loyalty, much better timed. You don't have to get out first hand, because you don't need to line up with your loyalty last hand perfectly. And there's not much in this other than a sigil. Another death for block attack. Would have been rewarded for taking Magician over the Fool. And there's a strength. You get more aces, because why not? We know there's no Wraith in this, as well as Wraith now picks up from rare queues, so if you're block attack, you might open this earlier than normal. And what's going for photograph? Okay, Mike, you have the 6 in hand. It's an immolate. Mike, it's an immolate. Why are we playing a king high? Why? Why? Like, I think a 6 cents hand is more valuable than a king high. Oh no. That is not good. We are so many procs behind on this 6 cents. Here's the Faceless, which I'm surprised is not in place of... Cast a Clown for block attack. Ankh. See, that Ankh is a few 6 cents procs away. And I don't think Mike is ever going to get there. So if we see a strong Joker show up, block attack has the life lead and we'll be able to copy that and be quite far ahead. But sometimes it's hard to find a time to onk. There's that death fool. We're headed to PvP. Loyalty card, not the best lineup, but yeah, block attack's just getting majorly punished for not using Magician. But it is going to be way ahead on Econ with this setup. Did they get clogged that they have 6 cents? Did they shake it? Yeah, block attack could definitely lose here. It does have a better scoring hand, but that 4x is so hard to overcome. Chariot helps a little bit with the flush house, or likely 5 of a kind. And there's the Magician. Can't sell Ankh, and yeah, the consumable slots. We have Overstock and Tarot Merchant. It is going to be hard to do much deck fixing. But a Magician is something you can't pass. So Mike gonna be able to likely take a life here as long as the draws don't go absolutely terribly. Will we use 6 cents? Perfect faceless draw as well. Up that discard. Block attack discarding like he has 6 cents. Say no skull on me. Alright. Mike's gotta pull out some hand by the time that loyalty's online. Block attack using 6 cents and gets the deja vu just so ahead in queue. Infinitely. I'm getting... What are we playing? We're playing for the flush house. Must have a few levels, I imagine. To not just play for the... Oh, right, because the photograph. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Do we use the deja vu now? There's not... It's unlikely you find a better target, but there could always be polychrome in a pack. I just personally wouldn't want to leave this blind with 2 filled consumable slots. Photo's a 4x. I did forget about photo. Block attack might just take this depending on Mike's draw. Loyalty cards online. We have 2 discards to draw a hand, and it's looking a little nasty. I don't know what we're going for. Just 8s and aces, full house. Block attack ships the hand. Yeah, I don't think Mike is beating that. 95,000. And we have a 2 pair. And we're immolating all our fib cards. At least Mike got the immolate off. That's the biggest thing. Alright, there's photograph. Maybe could have saved Mike, but block attack's hand was just so much better. Not even sure loyalty card and photo would do this. And there's the invis with the Ankh. Block attack definitely doesn't want to roll here, because if we find a good joker, maybe an idol, maybe a dusk, we can have 3 copies of it. Draws the 6. You can't sell the Ankh. You just can't. We're not going to do 6 cents. We're favoring more strength value over 6 cents. I think I value a spectral over a strength. Does he want to get it off on the jacks with that red seal queen? How did Bean get out? I got seated into Durwaz. Who organized this event, man? I just don't know what the goal is here. I think the side card just wins. It's also no Fibonacci for Mike. Building into face cards could pay off if we continue to use this 6 cents and ever get the red seal. I'm not sure if he used it last round, but based on the 46 card deck, probably. And is likely going to take this red seal 8 not having that deja vu yet. That block does. And we're continuing to build into lucky kings, whereas all these deaths for block attack were gold seal lucky cards, and now they're going to be lucky red seals. I'm realizing how much this game snowballs off ante 1. Six cents is gone. We didn't get the deja vu. That's not good. That is not good. Not getting faceless value anyways. Like, why are we selling 6 cents for not getting faceless value, Mike? Oh, no. What seed is Mike before I get too mean? Mike SM, 500 MMR. 580 games played this season? Mike, come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, no. And we're going... Wait, we insta-rip the Ankh for the Vagabond. Question is how we get out the blind. Here's a hack, which alone is not great, but if we see an Ancient Joker... Wait. No hack? No hack. I guess with the red seal face. Nah, that makes complete sense. Red seal, steel king. We have to play for those aces flush 5 to survive here. Come on, timer and Mike. With this death, probably quite safe here. Has a 2.25x. This might just clear alone, especially with that foil. Yeah. And we're just gonna get out. I would have liked to see block attack playing down a bit more there. Oh, right. Never mind. You can't even play the gold seal separately. Makes sense. With this Vagabond hitting Chariot after Chariot. And another Chariot. He was blocking Chariot for one hand, so the game gave block attack another way to get more Chariots. And yeah, there's a Hermit. That's not a bad fool target. And there's a Death Fool. We get max Hermit value. We get Death Fool. We get Idle. Oh, and it hits. That is... Of course it hits. We just get triple idle. Having no animations is crazy. It's crazy that he clicked the sell button that quickly and he has no animations. I would be so scared. I've made that mistake before. But this is gonna scare Mike a little bit. Just a little bit. Andrew, very strong. I would have liked to see that 4 of a kind level pickup, because that's how we live the blinds when idle misses. But this is kind of an impossible game to lose up 2 lives, up 3 idols. You got this, Mike. I believe. I believe. Yeah, just with this Death Fool as well. We're down a hand size with Mary Andy. Gets a bit difficult. I guess probably just full discarding right now is what you should do, but no matter what block attack does here, he just wins. I think we could win with this pair. There's a non-zero chance this pair wins. Discarding 4 is what block attack decides to do, because this steal is the most you can score. No, I think with that other steal in the deck, you always just discard 5. Now we're being extra greedy, but only 16 cards can definitely still hit. And there's a red, like, why did we hold on to this 3? We're being so greedy. Then there's so much steal in this deck, and we held on to that 3. Block attack's draws have been the most confusing thing to me, and just hits the hand. Okay. Okay. Idle is on King of Hearts here. Just the craziest discards I've ever seen. Mike, what are we playing here? What are we playing? Oh, this is some contrast. I mean, GG, E12. We're playing a pair. What can you do? And he gets the value handoff. If Idle never hits again, block attacks 4 of a kind with the steal probably beats what Mike has been putting up. And there's a strength, get more King of Hearts. Doesn't have that death in the Fool. Messed up a little bit. Juggler Mary Andy, come on. Boo. I guess he has like perfect draws. And there's the idol. Invis online for Mike, but then all the things we were up are now gone if we rip this invis. And we just don't have the Red Seal Kings that block attack does. The snowballing from just not using 6 cents from that first lucky card being up the voucher. I feel bad for Mike because this is what happened to me. Mike was up what's supposed to be a good voucher and then max punish because block attack just hits Magician in the pack and then hits the $20 and snowballs from there. A lot of other things that Mike did wrong this game. But even if he played to his best ability from that point, it's just a really hard game to win. We're ripping it right now. The double idol, we sold out of Vagabond. Not really a reason to do it there at all, because Vagabond with idol is extremely strong. Idol hit here and block attack skip, or didn't skip. A little surprising, but doesn't know anything about his opponent's situation, I guess. and we get the flush 5 levels. Is Mike dead to the blind? What did Idol hit? Jack of Hearts, I assume? Maybe not. Droll Joker does not score 11,000, Mike lock in. No, if we played that flush, maybe with the plus 20. It hit 2 of hearts. Ah, this is going to be an anticlimactic ending. Idol is locked in for block attack, though. I think it hit King of Hearts again. That's insane. I don't think his deck is nearly that fixed for it to be hitting this much. Not going to go for the drunkard. I mean, you need plus 20s. The red seal is an 8 for Mike, so I don't hate deathing this blue seal. We're going to, death into the 2 of hearts to guarantee it. Actually, I don't even think it's guaranteed still. But, ship it, Mike. Yeah. You needed the lucky proc either way, so it's a pretty bad one. I don't know what we're looking for. Maybe flush outs with the King of Hearts. We could have had that earlier. Full house, not going to do it. Keeping the queen to be safe. No longer keeping the queen to be safe. Alright. Lucky cards gotta do some work. GG. GG. That was quite the match. That person, 500 games played from Mike, 583 this season. Last season, 400. That person's played like maybe 10 times as, no, not 10 times, probably like 5 times as a minimum as much multiplayer as I have. But Mike, if you're watching this back, now we can improve. You know what? You know some things you did wrong. Maybe we're not focusing on certain areas. You know, Sixth Sense. Gotta pay attention to that guy. It's a pretty good card. Block attack got lucky early game, but you know, he used that luck very well. But a good game. Block attack moves on to face whom? And do I want to cast with Zeno now? Oh, it's Thomas versus Phantom? Okay, maybe I do want to watch that. Okay, we're swapping over. Hello, hello. I just realized what match you're watching and I want to join. Yeah, I think I joined it. Maybe. Drop a follow, you heard him. Wait, so who is $100 ahead? Oh, that's my captain. Right. This is the first golden ticket game I've seen. I didn't run into any ticket matches. But it's pretty strong when you have a Dusk and a Chad. My bad, Chad. I didn't realize you couldn't hear Discord. That is my bad.
What happened? I'll never be silenced. Ops the devil on the king for some more
But
money.
no flush 5, which, I mean, we do have level 3 5 of a kind. So it's fine for Phantom. Yeah, this just is not, like, it's just going to be slightly ahead with the flush 5 levels on... And we also have an extra steal on...
Extra steal could have one more steal as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it just keeps getting better and better for Thomas with those plays.
Oh yeah, they didn't hear your ad reads, I know.
Go follow Major League Balatro. It is the new hub for Major League Balatro cast for Season 4. They'll still be casted on our casters' channels. We'll just do a shared chat and, of course, streamed on the players' channels. Also, can be your home for World Series of Balatro content going forward, including if I'm unable to cover a weekend, I'll hand Bean over the password and everything, and he can restream there if he wants. But go give it a follow so we can get partner on the account to make things easier.
True, that is something we gotta do.
Sense, not a take.
Yeah, this invis is a little awkward because you have ticket, dusk, and photo chat. It is... You're kind of just waiting for idol or maybe an ancient choker.
We just went over that. We're like, when the I think it helped Phantom that showed up a shop earlier for Thomas. We had to sell out something a little bit earlier, and it just feels.
No, we're ripping it for
we're
dice.
Doing it now. What?
And we hit reserve parking, and we get the 6 cents.
Oh my god! I guess with the 6 cents too.
The magician upstairs makes it better. The golden ticket
does make it better.
So much money. It's just so much money.
Ouija?
I'm also not a fan of the 6 cents when Ankh and Deja Vu are usually some of the best hits, and those are kind of useless at the moment.
I guess you could look at it as a trading card, though, right? Like, I think that's...
There are still good hits. It's a good value generator, but not quite ticket level. And we're also, like, not triggering the gold seals more because we're down Chad. Like, Phantom can get very much ahead in shop.
Phantom could also just take a life, too. Yeah.
Yeah, that too. It just... We've got
if photo doesn't come back, there's no scoring.
I mean, look, I love dice as much as the next guy. We saw it.
The reserve from the Judgment makes that play so much less punishing.
Punishing, and it still feels punishing, even though it's like much less.
Do we live the blind? No, that's surely we have the steal as well.
Yeah,
oh my goodness, it's not even close.
The early holographic on the first aura was also pretty nice.
Yeah, that does allow you to be quite greedy.
We're nightmare buffering the
like
CPU.
$20.
You can never know this. You can never let the small blind know what's coming. Oh no! You just read the scene. No. We need a second monitor stream.
It is a common joker.
2 gold cards into magicians though.
True.
He
Proof
did.
that he didn't read the seed.
Right.
But that is.
You take.
And now we have 2 dusks. With...
Imagine
Is there a world where
the Baron.
Is
on
there a world
Phantom's
where Phantom does that? Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I mean, you're taking this Baron.
Take the high card level Phantom. You never know what it's. Oh. Somewhere Eddie's punching the air. Probably because he missed his draw again, but.
So, is Phantom gonna see it here? Probably.
I don't know, actually.
I think he'll see it at the end, towards the end of his rolls. Yeah, it should be right here. Nope, maybe not.
No. We're still quite a bit behind.
I mean, I don't think we're ever catching up.
Well, now we're not. Yeah, no.
Now we're not.
I can't believe it.
That's
Golden
crazy.
just sitting there. Which now means, I mean, out of those common jokers that we just saw, the Chad, the photo, the ticket that we all saw, the first one you want to see back is the ticket because that enables you to now find. Can we get a cryptid?
Thrifted.
Thomas
for
didn't
your
take the
Reltios.
Baron, and we could score a lot. We could maybe even win a PvP with this cryptid against the photo Chad, but now without that Baron, kind of has no chance unless he rolls into more scoring.
Yeah, well, there's no reason to keep dice, right? Like that was pointless. There's no reason not to take Baron there, in my opinion. Unless you're concerned about it winning too quickly and not gain the golden ticket value at the end of round with the dust. But even then, I think you gotta take it.
$20? Nope.
Nope.
Considering what to do with the cryptid, I don't think we have enough kings to justify. Does he not have red seal gold kings?
He turned. He
switched them.
switched him into
more.
magician
Oh,
right
he does
after
have one.
he.
No, he
He
does
has
have
one
one.
more.
Because that's probably the cryptid target.
Has to use it now though. He would have lost a life because he didn't have a flush 5.
Oh yeah.
He could play a 4 of a kind here. I don't think you need to play open up 5 of a kind, but does anyway. Could have dropped the steal and just played 4 of a kind.
Notably, Phantom seeing Sixth Sense, not ripping Invis. Now with the Baron,
There's the Baron.
has the choice to rip Invis on Baron. I think you at least take this.
It's the photo.
Oh, like they are common jokers, but
They are common.
oh, and the Chad, of course,
and Chad.
of course. If we keep this,
Wait,
this
he's keeping
Nice.
the oops. He's gonna point to a joker that
blood
for Bloodstone. Yeah.
Huh.
Don't know. But this is, I like how difficult this decision is because Golden Ticket's so powerful.
It's
Surely no
not
one
a
would ever
hard
nerf Golden
decision. You sell dice. Dice is almost as much as like a
Baron
business
came
card.
back.
Wait, buried!
Baron came back.
Come on, Phantom, do it.
Dice
Surely
is
there's a second
barely more than a business card, and we're keeping it over ticket.
Be great, Phantom. Do it.
That rare could be a blueprint for Phantom if we take Baron, by the way. Or Brainstorm. Or more likely a duo, but you never know.
I mean, it just puts him ahead. But yeah, we are going to take the Baron. We haven't seen a Mime yet. But the Invis is going on Baron if we ever do. It's just waiting for Idol or Mime now. 2 uncommons.
Welcome, Espa. A great game here between Phantom and Thomas. Both on 2 lives. In the third
I just can't
round.
believe all 3 jokers that he sells come back within essentially 3 rolls.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it was just
Oh,
the
and-
speed.
Phantom's out of photograph instead of Chad.
Yeah.
So
I think because of the ticket.
Thomas is definitely just going to take this. Yeah, Phantom going full value generation, looking for either a mime or an idol.
Well, I will say, Phantom passed, and maybe I get it because we don't want to win too soon, is what I was saying earlier, but we passed on like 1,000 Plutos in the shop, it felt like. I feel like I grabbed those just in case.
I don't grab those. It's never high card. That's $3
I mean,
each time. Adds up.
It does. Just like the score would be adding up a lot more right now.
Just play a pair of kings there.
Yeah, Phantom is playing high card here. Doesn't have the same amount of steal that Thomas does.
I mean, we'll play 5 of a kind at the end here. For value.
Right. Just has turn order here, which might make things a little awkward. But I think if he loses it, probably always just go for the value generation hand.
Thomas kind of getting mad that he's not on Dusk, but he could have played a hand instead of discarding. So
He was looking for a hand that took turn order. I don't know.
Finds one.
Yeah. Nice. Like, damn, I wish I played the Wild King instead of the Steel.
But yeah, this is pretty cut and dry PvP.
Yes.
What?
What are we doing with the golden tick? No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no.
to go for the Baron copy.
No.
60x, it was what? It was like a 500,000. Well, it's not 60x because it was 500,000 with playing the holographic king. With the Empress. I think he wins this PvP if he does it.
I think we want a lot more money to go searching.
It
but...
costs the entire ante of golden ticket. He doesn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the next ticket is coming very soon, but then you're also out of, Dusk and Shad. But this puts Phantom on
No,
one.
exactly. Like, for Phantom, it actually would have been incredible, but I think with the information presented, this makes a lot more sense to me.
Crazy that Thomas saw 2 Barons. Took neither of them.
No Barons, no ticket on this screen.
Nope.
Chad is a
we're waiting for the
2x Joker,
Bloodstone.
by the way.
Yeah, well, it's more with the Bloodstone. Just believe a little. How many times does he have to go in the collection and click on Bloodstone for us to get it?
Right, because I wasn't considering
One day,
Bloodstone.
one day you'll understand.
Yeah.
The photos
Oh,
back.
the photos came back. I think this is maybe now you do. I could see a world where you do it now on the Baron.
And then you roll into the next ticket.
Well, photos
I
don't to
don't-
do it.
No, probably not.
Because you live the blinds with the double Baron anyways.
Yeah. No, you'd want something like a rebate.
Hmm.
Man, not a lot of deaths.
I was just about to say the exact same thing. Not a lot of death in the Sid. A lot of everything else. Deaths are good. Chariots are good.
Yeah.
Feels like it's been a second
Weirdly,
since we've seen any of those.
Thomas has a much better deck for Baron than Phantom.
Bloodstone comes out. It's fine.
I mean, there's a lot of things, because Phantom can win the next PvP with double Baron, but it's Bloodstone, Ancient Joker, or Idol that give Thomas the win until a mime shows up. So it's one Joker to look for on Phantom's side, and there's plenty to find for Thomas.
Well, the thing is, can Phantom also find the idol and it just be in the same spot, though?
Yeah.
Because we could also, possibly that Invis hits the idol instead of Dusk and we win.
True.
I mean, that's another reason why maybe you don't pop that Invis to win that life is like, well, if we do see the idol. But
we're not playing the gold seal with double Dusk and a Chad. A little oopsies.
Would that have won
$4?
with the Baron? No.
What? No, you're talking about Thomas.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Bit of a devious calc.
5 of a kind gets out, and Thomas entering the shop with $50. A death in the pack is huge for both players having that fool upstairs. Probably more so for Phantom, kind of relying on a good Baron setup to survive.
It's a shame Thomas didn't get any good death targets in there, really.
well, it makes up for earlier when Phantom didn't draw the red seal and Thomas drew it 2 times in a row with 2 deaths and packs.
That'll happen.
Goes around, comes around.
Mm-hmm.
Pulled up Pluto from the 1-card Priestess. You love to see it.
We have seen so much of that today. 1-card Priestess hitting
And
the
it's been
exact
Phantom.
hand. Well, yeah, was it Phantom both times?
It was Phantom against Vagabond with the Eris.
Hit the Eris, yeah.
Oh my,
Like 2
what a
times in a
draw
row.
for this death. Unlucky.
We hit it again? No way.
Yes, we
3
did.
4 times in one day.
Well, he has telescope, no? It's just always Pluto.
Yeah, that's how it
right.
works. Well, we wouldn't know because we forgot to include what's in your Fool Plus or something where it has a giant, like, you don't have observatory or whatever.
I thought about adding it, but it's
I
about
like
the
people having to
mystery.
go in their collection.
Phantom chose to block death there to discard that purple seal. He's trying to find Chariot.
Yeah, he does have the Steel King in the deck, non-hollow.
I don't see this tournament. This tournament is not on the Major League Balatro website now. We may have a separate website for it eventually.
Phantom's got to be getting close to caught up in the shops, right?
I believe so.
Soon.
I think Thomas really doesn't know what a lucky card earns. You just double it. It's 2.5. So gold seal
It's
is going to
$2.50.
be more.
Yeah.
But that makes more sense why we sold the ticket if we're playing lucky cards over gold seals. Just maybe has a different understanding of dice.
Get any money? $20, $40.
But that's the thing,
60, 80.
being it's expected value. So when you
It's a
just
lot of
hit
money.
more than you were supposed to,
Right,
it works out.
right, because you always hit $100 there. And then it's more than
Yeah.
ticket.
Yes. Exactly. Again, while we get to say it with me, search for Bloodstone. I came here expecting value. I mean, there's value being generated. I'll say that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Thomas keeping up on econ here. And there's a death.
I mean, the thing is, it
chariot.
also opens the door for the negative 8 ball to just be game winning. Can never forget about that.
There's a lot of jokers that synergize with dice.
Yeah.
You pop Invis now, you have $142.
It's a good
doesn't really
point because
matter.
again,
Not
really
Golden
looking
tickets
for
are
Chad.
fun.
But also,
I think you-
ticket without the dusk and shed aren't great. A soul card. Is it Tribulate?
My gosh.
Imagine.
Imagine it's
Well, that would be bad. That
Trib,
would be game over for Phantom because we don't
Well,
have time.
unless
No.
Phantom
He can
uses
get
Invis
what
on-
it is holding
Invis
Trib
on
and the
Trib just
dusk and it
wins,
hits
yeah.
Trib.
Yeah, I guess you just have to have it hit Trib. But it feels really.
Hey, there's
We're not
dice.
behind in the Arcana pack queue, right? There's
Let's
dice.
see. Soul card. You can replace whatever you get.
I pray it's Yorick. That'd be funny.
Do you sell Chad? Don't you sell ticket? You're on 1 life. Oh,
It's Trib.
Oh
my God.
I mean, you have to rip this Invis, so you go for it now.
Please
Does it hit? This is
Trib.
game deciding. It hits the Trib, which is so much more because we have the flush 5 of Red Seal Kings, and holding the Invis
Five of a
longer
kind.
pays off. And we still get to do the dice play. It's the exact same play that Thomas made, but we copied a Trib.
Don't take the smeared because
Do
you
we
five of a
still
kind
win?
levels.
We have photo Chad, right? So
No.
no,
Right.
because we have red seals. If we didn't
It's-
have red seals, I think Thomas could win.
It's 4x1 versus 3x2. So it's a pretty big
Yeah.
gap.
Yep.
And then a Chad comes along for a Phantom. It's way better too.
I just
Does
meant
it-
because we're on our final life. If anything happened here,
Right. Doesn't have the
Yeah, well-
same luckies that Thomas has, so gonna be having a hard time making money.
a death chariot helps. I would like that if I were Phantom.
It's alright. But we don't even have Baron, so what's the point? We got our 5 of a kind, that's
Sure.
all you need. Wow.
Gets yeah.
Playing a high card
works.
8 and just get to $20.
Gets you past his turn order, as Doc wants to start saying, and made you money.
5 red seals. Needs to draw 5. Guaranteed to draw 5, I should say.
Yeah. I said in the same exact wrong way. What Phantom passed turn order to Thomas
That's what you meant,
by
right? Doc?
scoring more?
Pass,
that's-
pass
that-
initiative.
Pass initiative.
Pass
Oh,
turn
okay, I
priorities,
can't-
Ano. Pass
turn priority. Okay. Pass. Still here. I'm gonna say it. We passed the onus to play next in this PvP round to Thomas by scoring more points.
Mm-hmm.
Just rolls off
I'm
the
gonna write
tongue.
that
I
one
like
down.
it.
Speaking of, Big T passes the onus over to Phantom.
Phantom's got one more red seal to find. Doesn't want to block death.
And is he gonna start
Playing the
creating-
flush 5
Flush
instead of
5.
the 5 of a kind level.
I guess with this dice, Bloodstone, you always got to be ready for Bloodstone.
I'm ready for Bloodstone.
I mean, Thomas has been ready for Bloodstone the whole game. It'd be crazy if Bloodstone shows up now.
It'd be so funny. Not funny. It'd be tragic, but it'd be funny.
It'd be pretty funny. As I'm thinking about which 2 cards to discard here. Tough choice.
It's definitely just gonna be flush 5 of red seals here.
Mystic Summon's putting in crazy work right now.
Hey, that common
was
block,
it?
I guess.
It was a judgment, I think, right? Surely wasn't
It
just-
was.
Okay.
Thomas, he's at E11 with
Nah.
lucky hits, right? Like if we get full steal in hand and then steal this jack, 2.2,
Nah.
2.2, 2.2. I don't know.
With full steal, we have Chad.
That's why I was saying, like, I think
I
we
mean,
have-
I'm looking at 3, 12. Wait, and there's a
Oh.
lot of steel in this deck. Thomas might just take it here. Wow, the deck fixing diff. It is just steel. Yeah, GG.
Yeah.
Wow, GG, well played.
Well, I mean, you gotta put that seal down the 8. There you go.
Wow, it's just steel diff. All those deaths adding up.
Well, GG, well played.
By just a hair too. One more death or anything from Phantom.
Yep. Ball don't
I mean,
lie.
it is a deck fixing diff. Duck.
I mean,
If Phantom had the same deck, he wins there.
also, I mean, they're like Thomas almost didn't take the tribulate. Thomas sat in there for 10 minutes until
That's crazy.
for a long time, and then decided to take the solo.
Yeah, if it's not Trib, also, I think Phantom wins, right?
Well, no.
With the double
know.
Baron and the...
There's
At
lots
least
of
it's
game
PvP.
left.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's PvP, though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
There's also levels difference. We had like level, I don't know how much flush 5. Wasn't
True. I wonder
massive
if
amount,
Phantom
but it
plays the
was a
5
bit.
of a kind if it wins. I don't know
Yeah,
which
'cause we had to
levels
play
were
level
higher,
1.
but...
I mean,
Nah.
legitimately, that was like a 5x in chips.
That was a great game to watch, though.
Yeah. Now we look on for our next game.
What's the bracket looking like?
Well, right now in round 4, we got Block and Toyne, The Real Story and Fanzi, Abele and Bomdia, Bob the Chopper, I don't know,
Okay,
is going to
Block
take on
versus-
either Thomas or Phantom.
Block
It's
versus
a great game.
Toy.
Or
Sounds
Thomas. It's
fun.
Thomas. Why did I say Thomas? Max Wu has lost. Everyone is crushed in the chat. Oh
Who did
god.
Max play?
Ethan.
Versus Ethan's. Turwas.
Turwas
I got
has made it
destroyed by
to
Turwas.
the quarterfinals.
I also lost to Turwas.
So we need Turwas to
Think-
win, so we're basically second, CJ.
That's exactly what I said
That's
to
what
Zeno.
exactly CJ said.
Turwas wins. I think I'm like 1 in 15 career against Turwas, so I had pretty low expectations going into my match.
Alright, well you all pick a game. I'm gonna go grab myself a snack.
What do you think? Block attack versus toying, I think, is the best looking match, though it did start 25 minutes ago.
I think Block Attack or Bob the Chop match are both good matches. I think either one, both are good. Up to
Is-
you.
Oh yeah, Thomas versus. Yeah, let's just continue on this. Thomas versus Bob.
Bob the Chop. I'm just gonna jump right into it. Hope so. Non-stop entertainment. What deck did you and Turwas play?
I think it was like red deck or something simple. The most of the game was decided by me just buying blank voucher in T1, and then Turwas didn't, and it snowballed from there. A lot of things, just that little bit of extra money did. And
Yeah, it's the
Antimatter did
same
not
thing with
show
him and
up.
I. Anti-1 standard back had a red seal 5, a gold seal king, and a purple
Would it,
stone card.
You decide on Toyne and Block Attack.
Nah, Bob versus Thomas.
Oh, that's
Just
easy.
stay
Then we only
here.
have to switch one. What is Bob's
That's-
Twitch? It's Bob
Turwas in the
underscore
chat.
Bob
Yeah,
underscore
Bob
the
underscore the
underscore
and
shop. That's exactly his Discord name. That's easy. We should make
Turwas in the
everyone
chat saying every single game 4-0 while ahead in econ. Rub it in, why don't you, buddy?
Turwas.
Loki, I'm
Maybe
gonna
we
start
should
studying Turwas Anti-1. Yeah, because I was 4-0ing everyone until I ran into Turwas.
I didn't have the opportunity to 4-0 anybody.
Great games,
But you
Phantom.
would
Thank you for the
have,
raid.
I lost the first life I had.
Well,
Yeah. Turwas always ends my stream. The way it goes.
We got Bob the Builder versus Thomas the Tank Engine.
Blue deck. Something different. Like I've only watched red deck. It's the game.
Turwas, I think you have just 2 normal hours. I don't think there's anything else.
How many games? Oh yeah, you're waiting for Edsy's bracket. And yen.
Edsy is up 2-1.
Mainly the yen bracket that you're going to be waiting on. GG. Yeah, this is the last round until the best of 3 start.
Are Bob and...
We're back.
Thomas just clicked practice mode. Hey Zeno. It's just me, guys.
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry,
where are
I'm
you?
eating the sandwich.
Oh, you're good.
Uh,
You're welcome to keep eating. I was going to
halloumi,
ask you a
tomato,
random
pita
question.
Yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
sounds good. That's what your favorite movie is.
That's a tough one. I would say.
Yeah, do you have like a top 3 or something? I have a top 3. I don't have a favorite.
I feel like the top 3 is all 3 Lord of the Rings movies, but I just put them into one, so I can actually say other stuff.
No, I'll accept that. You can mush them into
So,
one.
Lord of the Rings trilogy, number 1. I would say number 2, Sandlot,
Okay.
and number 3, Moonlight. What about you?
Oh wow, very eclectic group there. Those are good. I like The Prestige, The Big Lebowski, and The Count of Monte Cristo.
The
Those are
Big
my top 3.
Lebowski is low key, maybe gonna replace the Sandlot, even though it makes me so happy to watch. I've rewatched The
just
Big
so
Lebowski
good.
like once every 2 months for the past like year.
It's so timeless. So everyone loves the dude.
I have like, Airplane's probably top 5 for me, and I can rewatch that.
Yeah.
But The Big Lebowski, every rewatch feels like I watched it for the first time. I don't know how the movie. I don't know what it is about the movie that does that feeling.
So good.
All right, well, we're getting into it. The last
Getting
best
into
of
it.
one for both of them.
Getting out in 2, just barely for Bob. A little bit of Ghost White. Wow, and Thomas gets out in 1 drawing the straight flush.
Just better, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I liked it. He had 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 discards.
Yeah, No.
The regular flush wasn't gonna get out in one anyways, so
Wait, I just realized we're playing Ghost White. We're playing Bean's like
this,
home turf.
this is bread and butter.
What?
His refried and salsa. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Bean? Hello?
I
I've
don't know
been
if he's back.
summoned.
He did. Oh, he's back. It's great, Emperor. Or, interesting. Thomas choosing to take the blue Joker and hex it versus the banana. Is that enough?
Well, that move really works out if you knew a Temperance is coming, because now you have an extra $2 of sell value versus just selling the hex, and you have the 1.5.
Yeah, and with the
Can I, like,
smiley
get the-
showing up, the chip Joker
Get the
polychrome is
plus
just going to
one.
be much better.
Yeah.
There you go. Buy Hone if you want. Oh, wow. Some great tarot so far.
So many games just snowball into one. Just save money, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's why I think high stakes games can be a lot of fun, where it's just not a snowball in the beginning. Or maybe it's arguably more
Ooh,
snowball.
holographic Invis Joker very early.
I think we can have 2 polychrome blue Jokers.
True. Is Phantom gonna sell the bull? Doesn't have another chips Joker. But
That's
also you're
Bob.
about to buy.
Bob.
Oh yeah, Bob. I even updated the text. I still think it's Phantom. And there's some edition desync. Foil versus holographic.
How'd that happen?
I have no idea how additions work in terms of the queue, but does it have anything to do with using the hex and not using the hex?
That's my only
I think
guess.
so. I mean, like, I think that is what happened, but that shouldn't have happened. Weird. Someone has Hone?
Surely
Oh.
not, right? Oh, actually, it would make sense if Bob had a anti-1 hone. I just assume not, but that's why he was.
But if we had
Rogue.
anti-1 Hone, why do we have foil instead of hollow? Isn't foil below hollow? Oh, no, wait,
yeah,
wait.
yeah, it goes up.
Now I'm looking at the wrong ones. I'm gonna
Bob
stop.
is up hone, hence the pair of sixes.
I'm selecting not to unlock flush outside. Which of those 3 tarots are you taking into this PvP?
Because of Golden Ticket, Devil, and Hangman.
There you go.
Also, Doc says Hone
I
is
guess it's
fake.
big one.
Oh, wait, I was muted in my own stream. Doc saying Hone is fake. Like, literally?
So you're up
like,
a polychrome.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen more than like a handful of games come down to a Hun diff sometimes.
But also anti-1, very expensive.
Yeah. Rebate.
And this is where that money kind of snowballs. Thomas, did things a little differently to end up with more money and got that roll, and now that roll equals this rebate, which is like 5 rolls, and then you're 5 rolls ahead, and then you find another thing. It adds up so quickly.
Mm.
Is there a second on top? There must have been.
There's a misprint there that Thomas could have taken for a little bit of extra scoring to go along with your chips.
Yeah, with the polychrome and the foil. Definitely something.
I feel like there's really not a reason not to take it going into the PvP. These chips just make such a huge difference.
Bob did pick up the odd to odd. It's just not the kind of chips Joker you want to be doing with Smiley Face.
A little bit of storm.
He nightmare buffed the nightmare buff while nightmare buffing the buffing of nightmare.
What that guy
They
said.
buffed odd to odd.
Wow, dropping yeah, dropping the jack there was really surprising.
And
Oh wow,
looks
and Bob.
like he's getting punished.
Wasn't just a misprint, it was a misinput. It's gonna cost him a life.
Misinput. 8-ball.
8-ball
Chad,
Chad.
8-ball. They are gonna last as long as there's nothing good in the seed.
Even if there is something good in the seed, there has to be 2 good things, right? Because once a second good thing comes, then we can sell for invis. Or sell
Photo
the
Chad.
invis for it.
Hmm.
This is gonna be a little scary on the blinds only. Photo chat to live. The moon card will help. But we
Chips
will
helps a little bit.
see.
You're also gonna get death and magicians from 8-ball. We also do have a magician. Poly is 1
Yes.
300, so Hone gives you 1 extra poly every 300 cards. Wait, what? Hone just doubles the chances?
That's great ball knowledge.
If Poly,
like something
wait,
about that's
wouldn't it give
wrong.
you an extra one?
Yeah, I'm not gonna act like I know, but
The amount
I'll
of
trust the
times I've
fact.
seen a holographic
Wouldn't
just
it-
transform into a polychrome, I feel like it's nearly 100% chance that that happens, but that can't be the case. Anyways,
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like that.
let you guys cast this one and hop over to Edzy and Yen so we can cover some more matches.
Sounds good.
All right, enjoy it.
Also, do you want to turn off shared chats, you know?
Yeah.
Well, this match is going to take a while, so maybe you guys can join me after this one.
All right, have a good one.
All right, Jap, if you want to keep watching this one, Bob versus Thomas, you can, but I want to watch Edzy versus Yen. 2 slow players, but 2 very good and methodical players. So we'll see. Edzy? Is it Edzy TTV? Yup. Versus Yen. Yen's Twitch is what? It's like Yen underscore or something. Nah, there's more N's. Yen Balatro, that's it. Alright, Edzi versus Yen. Should be a good watch. Maybe a slow watch. Just maybe. Alright. They're going Abandoned deck. That is a new one. I've seen a lot of these matches just go... I mean, I'm a culprit of it myself. Just go to those simple decks. People are confident in how they play. White stake is guaranteed, and because of how this deck ban system works, it's interesting. And there's a rare skip. I just agreed to match my opponent. They're trying to, but Edzi... Someone still has to make a decision. Do they both take it, or do they both skip it? And they play small blind. No full house draw. Yen going for a slightly different one and hits the 4 of a kind. Edzi getting max punish. That's $2 he loses instantly. Yen is calking the full house when they have the 4 of a kind right there. Crazy work. Shop 1 loyalty card. Almost Snap takes the faceless, but I mean, it's still maybe better than Square Joker if we find that Paradolia. And this Even Steven gonna be pretty strong. We're not gonna be able to get Voucher though. With the sell, Edzi can at most come out with $9. And Yen goes to loyalty over the other card. And is going to be $1 ahead from those small blind shenanigans. Oh my, this is why I don't play Abandoned. Because this is like a fun, powerful seed on any other deck. And now it is the hardest seed to play that you've ever seen. And we're going to pass the sock. You can still strength 10s on... I think passing sock on white stake is crazy. And for a ramen... I don't know about that one, but Yen also not going to get Voucher here. Wait. Oh, we're playing all our hands. Wait, no. Yen could have... Wait, Yen couldn't have. Didn't get out in 1 there without Even Steven. So Yen also not able to get that extra discard voucher, which I do like. But it doesn't make a big difference late game because of the small deck size. The thing is, it gets you those guaranteed draws in these early PvPs, which can be strong. But you know what? I'm going to stop buying Anti-1 Voucher, because apparently that just wins games. A business card. Everything. Face cards, face cards, face cards. We need a strength here. We have Magician, Arcana, Spectral, but we're $1 shy of buying everything, I imagine. Never mind, the Temperance does make it a bit easier. Magician, I don't like this roll, and Edzi's gonna take it, and it's a photograph. There's just, oh my, like you're 1 strength away. Yeah, Yen has this sock. We have a strength, and then we just have 4x. But Edzi rewarded for spending down a bit with the Wraith, which is always going to be a good thing. You know, sometimes you hit this Wraith, you see a driver's license, and you cry. Interesting. Goes for the incantation over Blue Seal, which is really strong and abandoned. But because of the change to Wraith, now it just shows you the next Joker in the rare queue. He's going to be 1 deeper, though Yen will likely also Wraith. Holy, Yen is broke. And there's a lot to buy next shop. If we buy this standard pack, which is awfully tempting on abandoned, which we do. We're heading into small blind, no scoring. Loyalty card's perfectly lined up, though. It just has come at a very big cost. 4 of a kind 5s. It doesn't one-shot. You would have to one-shot both blinds to line up loyalty perfectly. So is Yen gonna play all 8 hands, spending all that money? So if we play this 5, we're gonna come out of this blind with what? $6? Not even enough for the Mega Spectral. Yen is in an impossible situation, and we might have to sell some jokers. The sock might not survive till we see the photo. As he could be in such a better position. We could have photo, even Steven, sock, and then full house cooks. We have the DNA now for more. Double spectral pack is devious, because what do you do if you see a wraith in the first one? And a tough decision between the Onyx Agate, even Steven, or playing both and getting out of driver's license. No Onyx Agate, and now's probably the time to go spectral packs. This is spooky. This is where the order you open these packs could matter a lot. Etsy, do not take this roll. You do not need to take this roll, Etsy. Why are we taking this roll? Why are we considering it? Wait, $11 in the shop for Yen? How did we get out with 11? Was there more money in Yen's deck? I don't know how Yen got away with that. But just nothing in the first spectral, so a pretty good order if we see anything good in the second one. But there's a clear medium angle. Oh, familiar, wait. Familiar. But how did Yen get $11 cash out there? Am I crazy? Sold the faceless. And then $9? Right, because interest, that's 6. And then some hand money. Okay, that makes sense. Went for the max amount of money and very much rewarded. Able to afford the magician. Every dollar mattered so much there. And we go purple on the ace. Interesting, and a rough draw for the immolate, but you cannot pass it. You cannot pass it. What? Yen has loyalty card online for this blind, so should be okay, but gonna try to not have to rely on it. Could just go for the 5 of a kind as well. Timer's ticking. Oh, with DNA, you know what? I understand the medium a lot more now. The edge is valid for that. But I'm looking, oh, $20 is quite a lot of money. I'm looking, oh, Yen also would have hit the 5 of a kind though. Wrong choice, I guess. Now we need a 5-card hand to play with loyalty card. That immolate was very tasty, but DNA, purple glass, pretty great. Especially considering that you might be up against Sock Chad with the familiar. And Yen got that $20 proc, which does quite a bit. This needs to be 200. Yeah, this is going to be enough to live for Yen. But loyalty card not going to be lined up. This loyalty card was a terrible pickup. Just a rough one. Yeah, we have enough for photograph. Are we even going to take it? Without the strength or... Nah, you always take it. And we hit familiar, the perfect pack order. And it's triple kings. Oh no. Oh no. And we get to immolate with the perfect draw. I'm sorry, Etsy. It's just like, what can you do? What can you do? Not taking Agate over Scary is crazy there with the photo chat and no way to get base malt. The flush would have just been way better. So a little timer pressure getting to Yen there. Is there any chance? I mean, Etsy could definitely win this one. It depends if lucky card procs. Timer in the PvP for some reason. Lost a block. GG's toying. I forget where the points start getting in play. Like, I don't know if I got points. I think I did. I think the entire tournament gets placement points. But I need a lock-in for the next few tournaments. Here's a full house. Is Yen gonna copy the lucky over the gold card? I think I'm a fan of that. I believe this magician has a $20 proc in it. So this hermit gonna be very valuable for Etsy. Look at this range. 6,000. 4 of a kind for Etsy. Very good. So Yen needs the lucky proc. Likely because has no other way to score. After that hand. Just play the 4 of a kind, Etsy. Do it. Oh, I guess the magician, right? Deciding what to use that on. I'm personally in favor of on the 10s, but if not, you split it between the 2 and the 10s. Or not at all and gonna lose the $20, which with the hermit can hurt a lot. Oh yeah, because he's gonna hold this. He's gonna not know to play the glass or not. Or did he get DNA off? If he got DNA off, you can always crisp that. No, he didn't get DNA off on the 2. Yeah, this is a costly turn order. Unless Yen just hits the lucky and then is he able to get max value still? Also not sure what hand Yen is going for. Because we're not going that... Oh, we're going for the more lucky procs. I think there's a lucky 5 in there, so you can definitely keep this 5. Does Yen hit it? Doesn't. This is... I mean, you just try for the pair. It's in the same situation. Yen wins with the lucky proc. $20. Okay, and the 20 malt. 11,000. Does the hand from Etsy win? It needs to be 5,000 with the glass. It's enough. Has to risk the glass here if he wants the light, but Yen is in such a good spot. Etsy also needs to play these lucky cards with that $20 coming, so this is definitely the way to go. But if that glass breaks, Etsy's whole plan, his whole chance in this game is gone, because that face cards just pay off. You can play face cards on Abandoned, and Yen is showing that. Etsy, a 1 in 4 chance of a glass break is worth... It's worth the life. I guess the lucky cards still have odds for the 2-pair, is what he's thinking. Oh my god, we're not risking the glass. And there's not even a $20 proc. I was wrong. I don't like that. I really don't like that. But we'll see when he plays that 2 for DNA. Would he have been punished? A 1 in 4 chance of losing 1 card to gain a life. Lives are so important. It's crazy he landed on that decision. And Yen is making a lot of money here, snowballing with all of these hermits as well. Ante-1 decides games, man. Every time. It's a sock diff. The loyalty card could have lost Yen the game, but it worked out. Does it break? Wow, he's so good at the game. He's just better than me. He's actually just better. That's funny. Death from hallucination. This sock is pretty good without re-triggers. We're only going to be able to get up to 7x with a flush 5 of glass from Edgy. Yen going to be making more value copying Lucky Kings and stuff. Edgy really needs there to be a hack. Using his discards a little poorly, missing some purple value. And Yen hoping to win on this hand. Potentially to line up loyalty. There's just no clean way to line up loyalty, actually. Right. Well, if we win here, then you only get 2 hands next round either. Yen's actually not going to risk this winning or wants this to win. One of the two. There's not really a nice way to line up this 4x. Is he does draw the purple. Does he draw the 2? Doesn't find the DNA target. Decides to use DNA on the Gold Seal 5 for the hack that Edzy knows is coming. The Holographic King is a lot of score, but I think with those luckies, the 5-of-a-kind base malt, you have a death upstairs, there's kind of no answer other than taking this purple jack. Is that the same death from before, or is loyalty card or hallucination just locked in? $20. There it is. Edzy finally finding that proc. And catching up a bit on econ. Is Edgy? No, that's the death from the rolls, right? But Edgy might block a death from hallucination? I'm not sure. Flush house. Potentially. There's an odd Todd, but doesn't synergize with that even Steven. Yeah, is he just going to be down to death? Not too impactful because they have DNA. Oh, no. What happened? I think Yen will be able to do this stuck outside of PvP, but this is not great. Another death card is crazy. I was waiting for Hallucination to give a fool. There's flush 5 of Lucky Kings in Yen's deck. Surely we're not going to sun them. Bloodstone is something you always got to be ready for with re-triggers. But that is crazy to me. One card off of the Hearts Flush out. Okay, it does work, and we're safe somehow. I think it's from the timer glitching last PvP. The states got messed up a bit, but we should be good now. That's the one use case for that button. The glass collection builds, not breaking. And Yen gonna be hard digging for those lucky cards with the power of Lucky Proxys Blind. Has the loyalty card lined up as well. And the $20 procs keep on coming. This is a nightmare seed for a Vagabond player. There's the hand, 5 of a kind. Deciding to keep Death in the Fool rather than... We're continuing to do 4 of a kind. Interesting. With those levels. But getting... I guess this is pretty great play with the thin deck. You can draw those 2 blue seals every time. And the lucky cards keep hitting. 50,000. Is Edsy even going to try for this? He is. Doesn't know his scoring. Soon is going to have this driver's license online, which gets him there, but don't think he's in a state to score that much. Maybe flush 5. Like, maybe. The blinds are honestly going to be a problem for Edsy too. Because right now the problem is Edsy can score a lot if certain things show up. But Edsy's scoring setup is not only less, but also... it costs the money to, like, we have to play glass if we want to score. So, Yen in a great spot making money from these insane lucky cards. Is going to get way ahead in shop queue, just find whatever. We know there's not a hack anytime soon. It's a tough spot for Edsy. Gonna see what the Flush House scores, but I imagine this times 1.5 is not enough, even with the lucky proc. And we're out. Edsy is set up to score quite a bit more. With the flush 5 of glass, the Chad. It's about the same score increase for both players. Edsy really kind of just needs hack, which is an uncommon joker. The Magician will help Edsy catch up in that queue a bit. And the Death Fool with the draw. Oh, we're fooling Death. And then... Death Fooling? 2 death cards. And we're holding on to Magician, blocking Hallucination. Can I tell Edzy a potential fix for the bug that prevents him from timering? Is there a bug that prevents him from timering? I'll see this PvP, but I haven't seen anything to say that. A 6th Sense shows up. The DNA a little less valuable now. Very difficult to use Yen. Punished by being a head and shot, but also not a very good copy target for Yen anyways. Maybe just that purple jack. And a cryptid is the first hit. So never mind, it's just better than DNA. Shoulda known. What's the soundtrack? Currently we are listening to the grand finale from Mario and Luigi. How is Edzy getting out of the... Oh, he has the 3x now. Surely it's easy to get out of this blind. Though maybe the draws have forced him in an awkward spot. Deciding to hold the 2 to get 2 purple seal discards. Or just have a safe way out if he doesn't draw anything else. And here's more 4-of-a-kind levels for Yen. Gonna be blocking one with this cryptid though. A worthwhile sacrifice to... What? We're pivoting to flush 5. Here's the flush 5 pivot, the perfect time. Cost the cryptid, but with 2 blue seals in hand. Does Edzy have to play this full house? 3-of-a-kind isn't enough? Maybe 3-of-a-kind with the stone gotta be enough, right? Okay, we're calcing it. We're getting there. Well, 300,000. It's probably close. It's not. 2x away. Has to risk the glass, but with plenty of glass, Edzy's likely to have the flush 5 by PvP anyways. Gold Seal 9 pickup. That's a pretty valuable card for Yen. Quite a few strengths away, and we're getting out of DNA with no great DNA targets. Still wanting to run the 6th Sense, looking for a red seal. And Edzy picks up the blue seal. I believe the first one in his deck. Ramen's gone for a card sharp. Not the easiest card to use when we're playing flush 5s. And it's Cryptid Deja Vu in this 6th Sense. Where was this 6th Sense in my game? Grim, Incantation, Grim. Just Cryptid 6th Sense, or Deja Vu. Punished for using the Cryptid though. Very much punished. It doesn't look good for Edzy. He still has lives. It's honestly just Edzy finds hack. He's in a decent spot. Idol can show up. But then if we're doing red seals, like Edzy also eventually will find these red seals. Just needed to take that first life. And unfortunately, the glass queue made that always the wrong decision. But I think to win this game, Edzy did need to take that first life. He would have lost. So it's kind of an impossible game because that first glass card breaks. But the right jokers show up. Edzy absolutely could still be in this. Death Fool upstairs. Full House does not win. Again, we're shipping the 2s. It's a little rough. More flush 5 levels for yen, more billions of dollars for yen. I mean, the first antes, they were kind of clear that it is a face card seed. It has been foretold. Loyalty card lined up for that 4x. Not going to take the juggler. $100 to roll down here. Another death card. There's just infinite ways to make copies, and yen finally has a decent top copy target in that red seal. There's hack. There is a hack very deep in shop, though. Very deep until Edzy finds this. I don't even know if he's going to find it in the entire next ante. But that is what Edzy needs. There's the 6 cents. And 6 cents and seance, which is funny. We're taking both. Can he get the cryptid and the deja vu in the same round? That'd be crazy. It would be great for Edzy, though. If he uses the cryptid before the deja vu, he's going to be real upset. Because that is a very, very strong combo. Much better red seal targets for Edzy. Edzy's long term is great right now. Yen is in an infinitely better spot at the moment with the amount of econ. But Edzy can score more if we find this hack and we do everything else. Yen is in such a good spot where we're fooling flush vibe over a death. It's Ouija from the 6th sense, so starts to fall off after that cryptid deja vu. I don't think we're going to be able to play a straight flush here, because Edzy doesn't want to go down to 1 life. Just a 4 of a kind turn order draw. I think you always play that 4 of a kind, yeah. $4,600. And Edzy finds the cryptid. Edzy believers better hope he doesn't use that. I think he is going to use it. There's no shot it makes it long enough to not cryptid before that deja vu. He does have a hand here. So he doesn't... Oh. Oh. Can Edzy win this PvP is the question. We have the 3x. I think so. I think Edzy can definitely win this PvP. Might be down to lucky procs, to be honest. But that's the cryptid down, and we'll see if he keeps DNA post deja vu proc from this 6th sense. Here's the flush 5. Didn't see many lucky procs for yen, though. I didn't see the first one, the one that matters, and it's not even close. It's just those levels. It's those levels. Edzy's base mult from the even Steven is nothing in comparison. And with the glass nerf, only a 7x. He's already at the hack. He still would have lost that PvP with hack, by the way. So maybe I'm not too confident in that. Glass is bait until it's a 50x right now with this hack. Surely we sell Seance. I guess you could tell Steven, though, a little spooky. More flush 5 levels. I think that's the biggest thing that Yen has right now, is just the level diff. Here's another glass hackable card, but very much built into the sock. Alright, here's the deja vu. Right? Yeah. And now, still having the DNA, Edgy in a spot to copy that. Another cryptid. Holy, Sixth Sense is locked in. Because if I'm Edgy, I'm selling the Sixth Sense. I'm copying that red seal with my DNA. But if he does it 2 more times, you get to hang cards and make 2 copies instead of just using DNA. You also don't have to risk your glass. So keeping Sixth Sense definitely better here, but it's a 1 in 10 chance that it pays off. But it just does, and Yen knows that. Despair has exactly odds to win. You always ship that, right? Okay, didn't win. 2 procs though. Ouija. Wait, we just need to do Sixth Sense 1 more time and we get cryptid. He pulled off a seance hand? That's crazy. I honestly forgot seance was in the lineup because it's insane to have it with this build. But we got seance off. Will Sixth Sense make it another round? Because you also want to use your DNA, but you probably don't even draw the red seal. And is gonna have to risk quite a lot of glass to get out. Not even 2 does it. What Edzy has to get so lucky with how terrible the seed is for him to win this game, because Yen is kind of making bank. We're getting flush 5 levels for that slow scaling, and there's a lot of shop to see. Whereas Edzy at $12 right now with 0 econ. Having to risk 3 of the glass feels a little bad, but has plenty and only the red seal to care about really right now. Two pair, not enough. Bean. Yen. Lock in. You have 1/6 remaining. You already have the deja vu. So 1 in 20 chance that you hit Ankh. That's maybe an ore is the only other thing you care about. Bean is guaranteed value. Oh, he draws the red seal there. Alright, are we using Sixth Sense? We draw the 6. It might be up to whether or not we draw the red seal too. So I think that's what we're looking for if we're discarding 2s. Not drawing the red seal is big for Edzy here. Oh no. Damn. Damn. Because that cryptid, and he's not going to do it in PvP. That's not good. Holy card. That sucks for Etsy, who's built into glass. Polychrome Gold Seal 5. Etsy's been struggling with these glass breaks that don't make money. Has a way better card than the two. But surely there's not another hack. Oh my, Talisman. Very strong for Yen. $21K to risk 2 glass here. You're also losing out on purple value. Don't hate trying the 3 of a kind first. But also losing glass not the biggest deal for Etsy. 3 of a kind's not gonna win there. Will Etsy even have a winning hand? Does he make it out of this blind? This 2-pair doesn't do it. We need more glass. There's only 2 left in the deck. 1 discard. A 5-card draw. Does Etsy live? Wow, draws both of them. I think the 3 of a kind with the steel probably enough. Just shy. 4 glass to get out. More flush 5 levels is insane. Etsy just needed to play 1 flush 5 and he would make billions. Actually, I think he did play a flush 5. So we should be getting all these levels. Alright. Etsy out of the blind doesn't have the cryptid. There's no idol in the shop, otherwise Yen would have found it ages ago. Surely we're not keeping a seance over... Oh no, we're gonna drop 6 cents. Everyone quit 6 cents right before hitting cryptid. Surely he'll pull off the seance end. The cryptid is only at 2.25x. Flush 5 levels. Okay. Huge. Yen does have like a 4x in flush 5 levels and still has this loyalty card from shop 1. The thing is, Etsy just has the driver's license instead, so I stand by that. Loyalty card pretty terrible this game. So Etsy better hope another hack doesn't show up, otherwise Yen is just going to be in a better situation playing towards this Gold Seal Polychrome 5. Draws the Red Seal 2 for DNA. A very lucrative 2-pair. And it breaks. This is a rough watch. $25,000 turn order for now. We'll see if the lucky cards proc on this 3 of a kind. They don't. Yeah, business card, real good. This is just such a face card seed, but the hack is giving Edzy hope. I honestly don't know who wins this PvP. I'm thinking with the flush 5 levels and the loyalty, Yen probably has it. I think it's like 90% a level diff, to be honest. It's because Yen able to go for those levels while playing their best farming hand. And Edzy can't play his good hands because it's made up entirely of glass. Maybe the deck will change if you look at it again. Gonna keep a death target. And death, the blue seal once again, a little bit more scoring, and that might just be the difference. But we'll see. Flush 550. Okay, no, it's gotta be GG with that. The ads have 8 seconds left, Edzy. Don't ship your final hand within the next 5 seconds. Oh, score didn't update. That's a weird bug. Alright. I don't think Edzy has it. Well, 3x. Nah, I don't think so. Flush 5. Oh, leveled up maybe. Edzy has it. We're still in this. We're still in this. Might even be a little greedy for some purple seal value. Okay, not too greedy. Oh, a little greedy. A little bit. Nah, not greedy. The one steel card that Edzy is holding gonna be enough. I'm not gonna risk missing the other glass. Would have hit though. Can he risk one less? No, it's actually the perfect amount. Edzy's in it. He's in it. He needs one seance proc somewhere. Oh, antimatter. Yen also hits antimatter. Boo. Unbiased. Edzy gonna catch up a little bit on levels. Eventually, the levels kind of plateau in value, so that's gonna matter a lot. A bloodstone. Ah, GG. It was a good attempt, Edzy. It really was. It was so close. You did so good. The hack, not playing the glass and breaking it. But you are nowhere near this bloodstone or anything. Yen is seeing your future every blind. It's not very bright. It's not very bright. Bloodstone is kind of the main thing for Yen. Baron. That's also a good card. Yeah, Yen went for that sun card rather than keeping the flush drive, and here's the payoff. Yen's got the red build. Like we're playing a House of Hearts campaign. match. Kind of aesthetic. Wait, Edsy's going? No, he's not going for a seance. Very good tarots. I don't think we're ever seeing that cryptid. Full house from Edsy, not guaranteed enough. He keeps putting himself in the same spot. He doesn't get to play his luckies because they don't guarantee to win. Yikes. Looking for a red seal to death. You can discard the lucky card, Edsy. Majide. Wait, doesn't that full house not win? Well, he drops 2 glass anyways, but doesn't this not win? Oh, it's flush house. That wins. I think. Yeah. And the Steel Kings piling up for Yen? Yeah, I don't know what Edsy can do here, to be honest. We need... No, because Wraith would just be Baron. We need... something. Something. But Bloodstone, based on how close that last PvP was, is kind of the inevitable piece that Ian needed to find. Bean? Why is this a decision? Okay. So much hand size, and we have a moon card. We might see the cryptid. We have Moon Fool. Please don't show this man a death. Please do not show this man a death. Okay, we're keeping Moon over Hangman, which makes me believe we're really trying for the seance. Oh, Chad. Oh, not good for Edsy. It's not a very good card for Edsy. Yen, sell this loyalty right now. It is 3-1. Insane place. No, Edsy's not using it on the... Oh, no. Surely he still draws the straight flush, though. We may have forgotten about Seance. Five, 6. Guys, I don't think we're seeing the cryptid. Unbiased casting. Gotta root for Edsy here. He found the line to not break the glass in that PvP. He had a chance. But just the amount of econ he's down from not having sock lucky cards. If it was a Polychrome 5, Edsy's so in this game. Polychrome Gold Seal 5, he keeps up in money. He finds the Bloodstone. He's scoring like crazy. But, yeah, not gonna be that nice. And we're not going for the flush house. What is Edsy trying to do? There's no flush 5 level to gain. It's just 2 flush house. Oh wait, here's another hand. The Gold Seal Luckies, Edsy should catch up a little bit, but I don't think he's finding Bloodstone. Someone explain that strength to me. Fool for death. More deaths, which we get to bring into PvP for the Red Seal Steel. That strength was for walkie-talkie. Gotcha. Got it. Stone on a gold card is a first, when you guaranteed get the money from the gold card, but I'm not going to question it. And here's the flush 5. Is Edgy going to be able to get a level? No, he has to risk glass to get out here. We're ready for the idol. The idol is not for a long time, but we're ready for it. Again, on the last few rolls of the ante, Edgy currently has a DNA and Seance in the lineup. Yen has 6 scoring jokers, so Ancient Joker hit clubs. Edgy roll into Ancient Joker. It's any second out. Could be just around the corner. Come on. Troubadour. Moon card for the Ancient Joker, of course. A Chariot could do quite a lot for Edgy. Death Pool. Yeah, on 1 life with 2 scoring jokers, I wouldn't feel too confident, to be honest. Not able to find the Bloodstone, though it wouldn't even matter. No Sun cards. It's a rough one. Who can we listen in?
Kind of wish I had Sixth Sense. Well, no, I was always. I'd be down behind attack. I mean, I'm not using it.
There's the flush 5. Now just looking for Chariot Death. Some money for the afterlife. What is this discard from Yen?
I don't need any more. In fact, like the one thing that matters now is getting steel, which means I need to
just turn
use
order?
every discard efficiently. That's a lot of score.
13 mil to 7 billion, but Bloodstone could always miss every single card. And then I think Edgy's got it. That's all he needs. Someone want to tell me what the 2 to the 15th odds are? That's all Edgy needs.
Bro.
Just not hitting.
be able to get the gold seal. Play.
$23. A nice amount of money for the afterlife, really. All right. Strength world, nothing. Nothing to look for. World Tower. Yikes.
Steals.
Here's the hand.
It's my best hand, but it's pretty weak comparatively. If Yen found anything, I'm hooked. Because I still have the same Joker roster as before, right? And it's not like the scene helps so much.
60 mil?
Ellie has been happening. It's a glass into a purple seal from like 3 spectrals. There were 3 spectrals in the.
Thank you for the raid, Zeno,
and then DNA.
The Major League Balatro channel. Zeno, you're not getting a shout out. Major League Balatro gets the shout out, but thank you for the raid. I'm sure that match was good. This was a great watch. Edsy almost pulled something off, but yeah. This it's a clear difference of 2 scoring jokers on the left, and there's 6 on the right. So, GG. Good game. Thomas pulled a crazy playoff. I think Thomas's superpower is just never punished.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's face cards. CJ, though, I am down to co-cast with you.
It looks like high card. Oh, it's probably like flush 5.
Question is, what game are we doing? I think I only got one.
Yeah, they're just way
so we
ahead
gotta
of me in the
pick
shop.
wisely.
There were too many places where I could have played better. It looks like high card.
It's always face cards.
I should have started cloning more. There's a certain amount. Cause I didn't have enough money, Jen.
GG, Edsy. Alright. Let's look at this bracket and see who we're picking. Our options are Block Attack versus Real Story, which has already started in game 1. Was decided. I think Real Story took game 1. Where we have Bomb Dia versus Thomas, who's been on a crazy run. Ash versus Ethans. And then Turwaz versus Yen is about to start. I guess we probably watch that. Turwaz versus Yen should be a really good watch, and I wanted to watch Turwaz play either way. Here, yeah, I'll call you CJ. Hello, hello.
Hey, yo, what's going on?
You ready?
Who we watching?
We get to study Turwaz.
Oh,
And
this
he
is
watch.
huge. I need to learn his weaknesses. What's his stream?
It's like Steve the Smith. I don't know why, but it is something like that.
He stopped streaming because long wait.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And who's Turwaz playing? Yen?
Yen.
What's Yen's Twitch?
Give me 1 sec. It is Yen Balatro.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, you missed out on Thomas's crazy game though.
What happened? Give
Crazy
me the rundown.
ending. Thomas down 1-4 on lives, and it was an idle game, and he invised his idol right off the bat because he has 1 life and needed max scoring.
Right.
Bob held his invis until he was 1 life right before the last PvP because his idol never hit except 1 time and he didn't skip. And idol missed. He sold out of idol, used invis on his ancient, and had like red seal wilds. And then Thomas in the small blind was built into red seal 10s. Had 2 idols, and then there's a hack in the shop, and the idol hit 2 of clubs. He opened his deck. He had 1 2 of clubs, and then there was a cryptid in the shop. And he bought the hack, bought the cryptid, double skipped. Bob's idol missed both times. Cryptided the 2s, played a flush house, and won by 5x.
I'm sorry, Bob. What can you do? What can you do?
It was crazy. I mean, to be fair, Bob had 1 opportunity to skip and didn't. But also, I was kind of mind blown. Idol just kept missing. That's the game, though.
We might not be able to watch Yen versus Turwaz. I think something came up for Turwaz. So they'll either reschedule to play somehow before 12 tomorrow, or Yen gets the win by default.
Red seal glass 2s versus face guards in this game. Interesting.
It was like every game, it's just ante 1 decides the match. It's just decisions. Edzy taking a ramen over a sock, and then everything shows up for face cards. It was a familiar into 3 kings with like a lucky king with a crazy Q.
Is taking ramen over sock crazy though? Like, is that not crazy? First ante?
Yeah, it was crazy. Because you're just a strength away, and sock is always like that's a reason to build into face cards, and you're always a strength away from face cards.
That's a crazy build.
But he almost pulled it off. The hack showed up, but Yen being built into lucky cards instead of glass cards was infinitely ahead on econ.
Yeah, it's tough. How is he getting out of blinds? False cards or glass? Who was he playing?
Mostly glass, to be honest. But with the DNA, you got plenty. You can just shove them anywhere.
Yeah. All you're missing is a glass joker.
Alright, well, if we can't watch Yen versus Turwaz, that started 10 minutes ago. That started right in... Wait. Lan versus Ash is about to start? I'm down to watch that. Or we do Bomb Dia versus Thomas. Maybe we should watch Thomas because he's on a generational run.
You're Mr. Streamer.
Yeah, we're gonna do Thomas versus Bomb Dia. Delayed grat on red deck off rip.
Delayed grad is... I like seeing delayed grad, but I struggle to know, like, if you have an early purple seal, obviously the money's pretty valuable, but when do you start trying to get out of it if there's nothing, no other econ jokers come up?
Yeah, it's a good way to
You
get
know?
up to interest, and then if there's anything to look for, you just kind of give up on it.
Does that make sense?
There's a few choices here, really just a decision between Scary Face or Arcana Pack, because this grabber is kind of non-negotiable. I think already with the Chips Joker, I'm leaning towards this Arcana, especially with the top end of it being you get everything.
Okay. Are you a left Arcana Pack guy or a right Arcana Pack guy?
Left side. I mean, that's just
Yeah.
that's the order of the shop. You open them in order. We do get to do both if we sell both of these planets, which are both terrible. I'm very surprised if we were having a hard time deciding on passing that or not, that we didn't just end up selling for Scary Face anyways. Interesting. But the flush?
Flush level gets out in 1, or I guess
Maybe.
2.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I think with Scary Face that honestly one shot.
Scary Face would have, yeah. $5 for, nope, 13. Maybe. Early Sun always feels nice.
Thank you for the raid, Edsy. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Passing on Sock, you were in an odd position that you put yourself in. And then just everything for the face just comes up ante 2. Okay, what is Bomb-Dia's Twitch? Do you know?
Bomb B0, like the number 0, and underscore D. It looks like an L, to be honest. A.
What, B0DA? Is that it?
I'll just no BOM. I'm copying and pasting it and sending it to you. So I don't know if it's an L or. Thomas sold out of his Chips Joker and then sold the Venus to get maximum Hermit value. Getting out with the flush and then just +4 molt. I don't know why I didn't just send you the Twitch link. That was kind of my bad.
I got it.
To-do list. Love to see that.
Can we watch someone else? Bob, don't you want to hate watch? After watching this guy get so unpunished, surely he's due.
Midas Mask.
Yeah, with this Midas Mask to-do list, it might be time to give up on delayed crat. I'm also curious if we're gonna play these luckies or not.
Needs to play 2 5-card hands to get out without a lucky hit. You have to sell the Midas Mask on those ones.
Yeah, no Scary Face does definitely make things harder for Thomas. Did he not? Is he going for the flush or not? Because that's kind of the way he has to live. I think there's no shot we're getting delayed crat. We're trying for the delayed crat value. Wow. Invis in the shop for Bomb-Dia.
Is this a heart? I don't even think a heart flush. Might be just enough. After
Just
this
one
pair.
flush level, no? Oh, there's the discard. You can't even pray for a lucky proc. I guess you can magician your low cards. It is enough, wow.
He could have played the pair of 9s and gotten out the flush.
Right. Didn't have to lose
Minus-
delayed grab value. You might as well look for more Midas value. Well, maybe not, because it's expensive. This was just a very odd blind played for Thomas, to be honest.
Yeah. I didn't take the Mystic Summit that was in the shop as well.
Makes
Makes it a
sense
lot more
with the delay
comfortable.
grab. But yeah, with Midas Mask, You want that scoring so you can greed for your gold cards after you get them this plan. It was just the perfect pivot out of delayed grat that I was talking about. Doesn't go for it. Omnia gonna pass on a card sharp? Did I see that right?
It might have. I was trying to see what.
I think so.
List of 4 kind.
This is why it's important to get max Midas Mask value as soon as possible and punish for not making as much money there, Thomas.
Sell the delayed grant as well. Do this is on 4 kind though. What do you do with this hermit?
I
Do you sell anything?
Just delayed grat.
Yeah.
Heading into PvP with the Midas Mask. I surprised we're holding on to it, but that $8 payout is tempting.
There's that guy.
Quick little straight, good Midas value with the scary face scoring. I mean, it's a Jimbo versus a scary face here. If any lucky cards procs, Bomdia definitely has it. But
Would
Thomas
you have
does
taken the
potential.
walkie-talkie instead of the Jimbo? You know,
Oh, yeah.
here and yeah, I think I would have taken the walkie-talkie. Tried to play my face cards, turn gold, and then maybe play like a full house of 10s and 4s.
This has been an odd start. I haven't seen much of what Bomdia has done though.
Start looking over there. A lucky proc with the scary face would go a long ways.
I guess we're probably not going to see a lucky proc with the Midas Mask. Unless Thomas maybe going to sell Midas, throw down the Magician, and hope that's the way to win.
Has a flush house, looking for it.
Let's see.
Draws it.
It's the flush house, and we are going to sell Midas Mask. Very few kings are gold, but this is too tempting of a hand. And the plus 20, I think that just gives it to Thomas. Bomdia gonna go for value.
Turn all those face cards gold. That's awkward. Shows the full house, 8s and 5s. Alright, Bomdia getting a lot more value out of the Midas Mask. I want to see them open their deck and see how nice it looks.
Oh, there's that walkie-talkie for Thomas.
It came back.
To-do list on Flush House, and straight flush for Bomdia. Unlucky. That was the variance that you want.
Ah, interesting. I guess they still have some more face cards. I think I would have sold the Midas Mask there, maybe.
Yeah, they don't look at their deck too much.
Alright, another pair of 10s or 4s gets out for Thomas. So they try and greed some gold.
We're still doing delayed grad, which just can't be the right answer when you have gold cards in your deck that you can just play for. Calking air right now. There's the straight. See, look at this money that Bomdia is getting. The full hand of gold cards. 2 gold cards in hand for Thomas. It just... blinded by delayed grad.
Gold Seal Jack?
There's a... this is
Lucio.
the 3 pipelines. I mean, I think with the gold cards already, you don't need to take the Gold Seal Jack. It's Polychrome 6 or Red Seal 6. Do you think there's going to be
Seal's
re-triggers or
Polychrome.
unscoring? And it's a blue seal. I think you go Polychrome, and that's what Bomb D is going to do.
Polychrome blue guy.
With this
Parking.
invis, Polychrome very strong if you copy on a Dusk. But that's kind of the only thing. It's Dusk or Idle. But I think there's more things to find with the Red Seal. Though Polychrome always going to be at least some scoring even without Jokers.
It's
Familiar gets ripped
Thomas takes the familiar
and
It's
finds
the
a
last
glass.
king.
There's Ancient Joker, so I guess Polychrome's similar, but 2 Ancient Jokers. Red Seal's real nice.
Thomas should hold on to that 4. Right?
Yeah. 3,000 on this blind. Not too easy, but probably just going to use the card sharp to try and get that online. For going 2 hands of high cards, though. Which feels a little bad.
Here, you might just lose a life.
Both of these players are in an odd spot, playing 3 gold cards. Yeah, just having to use Ancient Joker to get out.
That's not right.
Flush levels very strong though. Thomas not gonna have those same levels, not seeing the Ancient Joker yet. Does it Spades? Which neither player is built into.
Thomas
Okay, doesn't
discarded some
matter.
gold cards looking for 10s, and now he still can't get out. That's off a lucky hit.
He just needs one more 10. He has to full send the discard. He's keeping the king. Does the 2-pair clear? Gets another high card in.
Oh, the glass.
Full house should do it. Maybe? I don't know if the full house does it. Oh, with the holographic, probably.
The 3 of a kind with the glass.
Actually needs to risk the glass to live here, I think. That's funny. Surely it
crazy.
doesn't break, though? It always breaks. In the game I was just watching with Edsy, the first glass you play always breaks, and Edsy knows that. Thomas doesn't know that tech. And we're ripping Invis for a rocket? Buh. There's the Ancient Joker.
It's also extra punishing because the other alternative was cryptiding that gold holographic king.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a PvP for Bomdia to win. World Death kind of seals it. And Thomas, not in a position where you want to rip Invis yet.
Hope he doesn't give it too many gold cards.
Card Sharp online. What's your death target here if you're Bomdia? Got the Polychrome Blue Seal 6 or these gold holographic kings.
I think I'm definitely the blue seal polychrome with the holographics going before them here. It's nice, and then also having the extra blue seal is nice, and then I don't think having one extra holographic gold card It's more valuable? I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's a tough decision, but in this PvP, when the death on the 6 is the hand you're going for, because flush house kings and 6s, if we draw that, it needs to hit either the king or the 6. But you gotta make the hand definitely death on the 6. And you get the level.
And
This should tell Thomas the invis has been used. Maybe.
Thomas has many gold cards left.
It's gonna be close, Thomas. 7x, 40,000. Just gonna full dig for any value in that deck.
It's $9 at the end of the day. Rocket popping off.
Ooh, Bomdia in a great spot now. Easily living with the diamond flushes. We have those levels. And now we have the rebate to gain even more value than Thomas's. Pre-invis, and there's our new target. A Red Seal Wild 10. And Thomas not getting card packs. Different card packs.
Too. Both of them, so it must be a little extra behind. Blade Grat comes back.
Exactly, Doc. That Red Seal could have been foil. 100 chips extra. You don't understand. And we're ripping. We're back on the delayed crab, bro. There's got to be a joke.
It's calling to him. That's hilarious. Really draw the diamond flush, right?
Someone needs to teach Thomas about delayed crat and oops all 6s. Like, we're holding no gold cards. We don't draw our gold seal jack. We have this death that we're trying to use. Why are we ripping invis for a delayed crat? And we're discarding anyways. Realizes. At least he realizes. Uh-oh. Minus $5. Me teaching him is me A-watching, so he'll know when he's making a mistake. He's my teammate.
Runner. Runner angle. It's always a runner angle. 15 chips could be the difference.
True.
Wow, we're that far behind. I guess the rebate's one roll away.
Pretty terrible sigil. Yeah, this Troubadour is quite nice with all these gold cards when you have to play 5-card hands to get out. Sometimes it's hard to hold any, so that is going to be more helpful than the extra hand.
I just thought a lot about what he wanted to do first there.
And the delayed grab value. Holy, we get the gold seal and the delayed grab value and the gold cards. I mean, that went pretty smooth.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, our cash out. Minus Mask is back if we want to perfect it. Don't think so.
I think Thomas is pretty far behind in shop. Yeah, at least 2 blinds. With Bomdia starting this ante with that rebate.
Ace 4.
There's the polychrome 6.
There's the polychrome 6.
Are we going to take purple seal gold 2? still up one of these cards because of the card order. Bomdia had to take the red seal over the purple. So picking up the purple seal over that polychrome definitely going to be rewarded. And purple seal can be very valuable with Ancient, not only just for deck fixing, getting more of those red seals, but working around an Ancient Joker miss until we have that consistent flush 5. But it's spades for PvP again. That's what Bomdia was strong for last time. And should be in a pretty good position here again. Way ahead
They're
of
gonna have
Sean.
identical Jokers, and Thomas does have the world card upstairs, but
So true.
Amdia does have those polychrome 6s and did get the flush house level.
Yeah, if we just draw the flush house, that's pretty much what decides it or not. Of the 10s and kings will do it, or the 6s and kings.
Just draw the cards. It's that easy.
Rocket over reserved is crazy. Okay, we're going campfire. Sell with the priestess in shop is pretty tempting, and if they were in the same spot, it does just win it.
Flush house level from the priestess is nice into another flush house level. Shiny card.
Amdia shook the star card and then didn't sell it, and I'm scared we think Ancient's on diamonds.
That'd be funny.
Oh, I didn't realize Bomdia also got the purple. What did we pass on for the red seal 10? I forget.
It's the 6s. 8s.
Yep, Thomas doesn't have the... Yeah, this is just the winning hand easily. Is there any seal in this deck? Because Bomdia had a lot of gold cards right there. I don't think there's seal in the deck. I don't know what we're discarding for. Second holographic king is good, I guess. Pair of 10s might score more than the holographic. The red seal 2.25x versus the holographics.
Kings and
Misses
6s
both.
it is.
Yeah, that little bit of turn order for Thomas should be valuable. Unless he thinks he can get there, but it's a lot of money to make when you have this Troubadour and those gold cards in deck, the rebate, without having to worry about playing a flush to get out the blind. And I think Thomas gonna see here. Oh, we used the world wrong. Oh, damn. It doesn't matter.
There's a fool.
Oh, it does matter though. Well, no, we've given up on the PvP because we missed.
Yeah. It's alright, he wouldn't have gotten there anyway. Now he can look for some value.
Exactly. Oh, we're playing the gold queens. So that's a new one. That's the new one. Playing the gold. Oh, we didn't think we were on less. Oh no.
Him with the old brain bender. I wish I had his audio on to see his reaction to that. Minus $9, by the way. That's funny. Big Hermit. Is that the Red Seal 10 you're talking about?
Oh, it's a purple 6. Okay, Thomas also gonna get slightly card packed on that one. Polychrome Queen.
Oh,
It's a no-go.
I feel like I would have taken that.
I mean, it is just worse. The only reason you take it is for deja vu. But we do have the polychrome 6s as well. Like, it's not needed. And that red seal going to be up to a face card now with the death. Bomdia's deck is definitely in a much better state.
Curious to see how far ahead they are in the shop.
Yeah, we need to set a marker. Thomas circling his hand, being on one.
Make some nines. Let's get out.
Do you think Thomas uses the sun for the flush house level?
Yep.
Answer is yes.
And they use it correctly this time.
That's important.
It's
The red
important.
seal
To be
was
fair,
wild this time.
I always like check 5 times before I use it on the suit change on the cards I need to, because I have done that way too many times.
Ooh, the deaths are gonna compound a little bit here. 3 red seals, and that's such a big thing to overcome with both players just solely relying on Ancient Joker. It is just levels, and red seals is all that matters. And Bumdy is doing a great job of getting both of those.
Another flush house.
If we don't use the flush house level, we get a Fool in the Arcana pack, I think, but...
Okay.
Passes the steel blue seal. Interesting. There is a flower pot, which is just a 3x. See, there's the Fool, a little punished. But also, flush house levels are just going to beat out one more red seal at the moment. Do we take the card sharp? Nah, maybe if we're headed into PvP. Or, sorry, flower pot.
Right, 7s. See if Thomas can find some of these deaths.
There's one.
Yeah.
And the strength, that's the same death strength that Bomdia was able to pull off a round before. Just shy of the flush 5. That is where Thomas could catch up, because behind on flush house levels, probably going to lose this PvP because of it, but able to easily make that pivot into flush 5 next round. And with levels being so important, it could win it.
Should be a death coming up in the tarot queue, right? Maybe. Base 1 card for 1.5x.
No blue seals, feels bad. Smiles in chat. More hand size, as well as baseball card, only 1 uncommon in the lineup.
Alright, I'm setting the marker at that next baseball card.
Ooh, polychrome glass. Nah, you can't skip the polychrome glass. A 6 cents and a deja vu. And that's a 5x card. That's crazy. But we are deep into this Ancient Joker game, so it's a very small chance of a punish. And there's business card for some good econ. I think with the hand size now. Wait, no way, we're passing business, right? With 2 hand size jokers. We have red seal jacks.
That's a good point.
I don't know if I sell troubadour or juggler personally. Probably troubadour. Because
Troubadour gives you the extra hand and it helps with the Joker's foil. All right, the next baseball card. That's how many rolls away we are.
Alright. And the gap might widen a bit rolling into the business card now. Ticket coming any second.
Red seals, 1, 2, 3. Still flush house. 3 red seals.
And Thomas did pick up the smiley face because he doesn't have the levels that Bomdia has that could be a value generator. We're out of Troubadour actually, which is much better of a value generator than Rocket is.
Yeah, that's surprising.
And it's a club sit. Does Thomas have the flush 5 of clubs? He has at least 4 wild jacks and does have the club jack still. But without Troubadour, we can't full dig for it.
One more red seal to find.
Has to decide between the flush 5 or flush house with this king.
What do you go for here?
Probably flush 5. Well, yeah. Well, nah, I go flush house because you get to dig deeper. You have to hold on to 4 cards for the flush 5. 11 mil from Bomdia. Thomas has full info.
Gosh, no, he doesn't get there. Right? Yeah, he knows.
Maybe. Good opportunity to unlock flush 5 and check if you had a chance.
I'm deciding here.
We were off by 1 update with the PvP timer. Just 1.
Nice.
We're pulling out Balatro calculator. That's got to be the case. I'd put money on it. Surely.
Face card, right? It would be.
I mean,
It would be.
fair play.
I mean, we're
11.
in the best of
Wait,
3s.
win.
This is high
Oh,
stakes.
if I get my draw, it wins.
He says if he gets his
Barely
draw,
would
it
be the
wins.
same thing.
But he discarded the
Which
club
means I just
jack.
have to go for it, right? Like I just have to go for
Yeah.
it.
But I
Is
guess, yeah, I don't know.
Does he have another
Draw if it wins.
club? I think he just has the one
Draw
red
it, you
seal
draw
wild.
it. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is.
Yeah, sold the steal. No,
I
he
got
doesn't-
rid of my
yeah,
6.
he-
When did I get rid of my
Oh, he was going
6?
for flush house with 6s and jacks. And he doesn't have the second 6. So another rough PvP for Thomas. Maybe if we thought a little longer. And
It's
that's
money.
Thomas on 1 here. With Bomdia ahead in shop. And we'll see when the baseball card shows up.
Rocket on $5.
If Bomdia's banned if they type in the calculator chat. They didn't type. They heard me. They're stream sniping. Now you're banned for that. Showman.
Hot.
Both players pass on the steel blue
Oh.
seal. Invis. And Bomdia finds it in time for PvP. That's likely GG's right there. And
Yeah.
Chad is interesting. Because are you going to take that risk? I think you do take... Well, not with the red seals. No, never mind. Especially up lives.
That is unfortunate, Thomas.
I mean, that's how Invis works. You got to find it at the right time. Thomas entering the blind with a little bit of money. But there was zero chance he could have found the Invis in time.
Yeah, he still hasn't seen the second baseball card. Do you think he's going to see the second baseball card by the end of the game? I have no concept of where he is in the shop.
I think so.
Surely.
I think he's not too far behind. We have this business card. Maybe we already saw baseball.
Oh, the greatest lucky of all time?
$74.
The one proc, $20? Oh, yeah,
there's
we're
the
right
showman.
here in shop.
We already saw the baseball. And the showman. Oh, I was waiting for Invis to be ancient. That would have been hype.
Okay. Decisions, Terraback. Thankful. Whoa.
Dusk is... I don't know. You have, what, 2 triggers and it's 3. You prefer Invis hits Ancient here. I mean, it's pretty decided either way.
Yeah. Unless they just decide not to use the invis.
Could be a move.
I don't think that's going to happen.
We're rolling real deep with this Invis. Okay. Stopped. Only rewarded with the Dusk Find. Even though technically Ancient Joker hit is better at the moment, with this life lead you want to be ahead for an idol potentially.
Another $20 lucky hit for Thomas right there.
Damn. I mean, that's part of the reason why Bomdia was ahead. I think. Actually, Thomas might be ahead in Lucky Q with those early magicians. But getting a good amount of money from these gold seals and the business card with Dusk. And Bomdia finally unlocking Flush 5. Oh, Thomas, if he just found Invis at the right time, we could have been up Chad. We would have been chilling. Bloodstone. So Bomdia is probably going to rip Invis when we see that, or Rebate will also do it. And it hits Dusk, which with Bloodstone is pretty solid. We have 3 Wild Jacks. I mean, you gotta take that, right? Thomas,
You gotta take it.
Sell Invis. It's the only way.
Decisions.
3-1 is the reason
Italians.
Bomdia might pass the Bloodstone, but we take it. Both players picking it up. Thomas still with an Invis, which happens to trigger 5 cards for Bomdia. Blueprint that we're rolling past.
One roll for a blueprint.
I'm curious if Bomdia is going to go for the Flush House or Flush 5 with all those Flush House levels. Definitely. Oh, with the Polychrome, you got to go Flush House. Okay. Instantly draws both the Polychrome. We have the Dusk. I think Thomas, even with the same setup, wouldn't have much of a chance here. But that invis is just gonna seal it.
Score prediction?
No idea.
Yeah, I have no clue either. I'm gonna guess E.
With the polychrome, I like an E12.
I don't want to copy you, so I'll go E13, and yeah.
E13 is a strategic guess because that means any number over which there's infinite of them, it goes to you.
I mean, I hate you with the Price is Right method. I don't know what to tell you. It's the danger of picking the
Not
score
finding
first.
the red seals though. 13 cards in the deck, maybe actually kind of in a good draw order position. Oh, never mind.
Wait. There's a world.
Gonna have to keep a non-red seal here.
Yeah,
Okay,
not a
it's the
world.
perfect hand. And there's that juicy flush house. Oh, it's up to Bloodstone.
Wait,
Solid.
the higher font?
Oh, okay, I think it's just E13.
The extra chips.
He's got me. Oh!
That is
You?
unlucky, but also pretty impressive.
But we were guessing Thomas's score, and he scores E13 here.
Yeah, you're right.
We've got the world card. Hasn't drawn any of those red seals. Both players similar draws. Only bottom decks one card. We do know the red steel should come on this discard. Also going to be able to hold the red
Okay.
steel. Not even in the E's. I don't think would have had a chance
Unfortunate time.
with Invis.
Oh,
Judgment
the
doesn't
Judgment
hit idle.
Dream.
I respect the check. I respect the check.
One day we'll witness it, and it'll go crazy.
And that's a win for Bomdia.
They played that game really well.
It was pretty clean. I don't think there were anything big that stood out to me.
Bob the Chop hyping Thomas up in the chat. Thomas's chat, that is.
Bob is not someone you want as an enemy. E12. That's game one.
That is game one.
It's the best of
I
three.
assume the deck picking rules switch for game two.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, they do.
He sold
Do you know what Thomas
it
likes to
and
play?
Got the second invis.
I do not. But we might be going to another standard deck if that's where it ended up here. Yeah, Thomas likes the simple decks.
Keep it simple, stupid. Good motto.
Bomdia says, I was so confused why your score wasn't scaling.
That's funny. All right, game two. Can Thomas bring it back?
Oh, I gotta update the score. Next take, we're pre-firing. Show me red deck again.
Thomas just BMing in this chat.
Because the second invis. Backseating is not allowed. I mean, you can talk about the match in here, just not in the players' streams.
Come on, game 2. Bring us to a game 3. Give us a show. Give the people what they want.
True, this is the last match of today. Well, Yen versus Turboz is going to be the actual last match. And Ash versus Lan, how's that going? I think Ash versus Lan is 1-1 right now.
Wow.
Or no, I can't tell. GG. I think it's 1-0. There, game 2.
This is negative 6 cents. Is this Ash? Asash? Is that Ash?
Okay, Thomas was supposed to ban first, but it's fine. If it goes game 3, we'll just give Thomas, well, there's no right way to do it.
Is Ash Asash? Or Ash as Ash? Is that how you say it?
I could not tell you.
I
I think it's just Ashy or Ash.
Balatro multiplayer game going on. That's
Oh,
crazy
we're in it.
decision. there.
Erratic. Interesting. Could not have pre-fired that one.
I enjoy some erratic deck. How do you feel about it?
I think it is lame.
Damn.
Because it's
Fair
somehow
enough.
not in my overlay. Nebula's close enough. Right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there it is. We're selling popcorn and buying Todd. Interesting. Gonna lose a little bit on interest. This popcorn's also free one-shots, but Odd Todd is a very good chips joker. No Hermit
Thomas
in the
did
pack.
a similar thing last game where he opted for the chips joker over like a malt joker, like the banana.
I mean, chips jokers are rare, and this popcorn definitely not making it to PvP. There's an early 5-of-a-kind unlock for Bomdia. There's a lot of aces in this deck. Holy, I did not see the deck till now. That's why we bought out Todd. I think that was a great play from Thomas, and it's paying off. We get this Malt Joker now. We get the Golden Joker. We're probably going to try to keep Todd, though it'll be difficult with the Riffraff.
Did Bomdia didn't open that Arcana pack? Oh, did they?
Yeah, they get the Magician.
Oh, so. Holy aces.
Yeah, it's I need to see the deck actually, because I think there's an insane amount of aces in here. Both players doing the exact same thing. Thomas not unlocking 5-of-a-kind. I am not a fan of this. 5-of-a-kind scores more. Play the 5-of-a-kind. That's with this many aces, you're going to be doing that in PvP. Maybe you get the suit changer, but a level can often be the decider when you're just relying on basic chips and malt jokers.
Is you ever thinking about playing 2 4 of a kinds, maybe?
I mean, with this many aces, that's doable too. Just one usually has your enhancements and works with your jokers. But the 7 means maybe we're playing full house, especially with that odd Todd.
That's the point. Oh, that's a beautiful 7.
Oh my. Brainstorm Chad. It might be time for Riffraff to go. This Brainstorm, I don't know how doable Superposition is in this deck, but it does make Superposition much more valuable. Onk in the pack. Immolate, not punished with the Wraith. It's a rough Immolate. It's a Red Seal 7. I don't know what I do here, to be honest.
I know what you do. You click the 7, and then you click it.
True. Then there's no risk. I definitely don't familiar. It's an Immolator skip. 50-50 chance you break your 7. But also, who needs this 7? But every call I've been wrong about so far, where you're just like, you might as well risk it. Bomdia maybe finding Chad sooner here because he blocked with Swashbuckler. Thomas probably gonna roll here though before the Spectral. Oh, maybe not actually. It'd be crazy to roll here. Though we can roll if we don't draw a Red Seal 7 for the Immolate. Okay, this is why draw standardization is great. And we're keeping...
What does he do?
Keeping Riffraff. I like keeping the Riffraff, because with this Brainstorm, there's a lot of good common Econ Jokers you can find. Oh!
Ooh!
Oh
That's
my...
big variance.
There's no shot he just dodged like that.
That is crazy.
And we get, because we Immolate, we get to roll. Oh my goodness. This guy's just never punished. He just never punished.
Wow.
And he's going to be up Todd here likely, but down Walkie Talkie. Not many 10s or 4s in this deck. And with this starting hand from Thomas, he might just go full econ anyways. Oh, maybe
Cheeky
not.
little 4 of a kind with some chips.
Okay, we are just full econing. I like that. I don't like playing a too high.
Thomas gonna realize he's getting value squeezed.
There's a lot of value to lose, and he definitely not playing quick enough. Chip it. GG. He makes $4 there. Bomdia getting quite a lot more, though that Immolate is kind of making up the difference here.
Yeah, that's true.
Smiley face for some scoring. I think with this Econ Joker now, you can get out of Riffraff. And there's a hack with the Red Seal 7, and this hack is not great. I mean, I guess you just sell Riffraff for it. Plus there's Polychrome 3 in the standard pack.
Just deciding on what order he wants to do things. Lucy on the pack. Thomas took it. Bondi a little hesitant. They have 55 cards in their deck.
Bomdia got very good use out of the Blue Seals last game.
Yeah. I think you always take the Blue Seal. Foil wheel. Okay. That smiley face helps so much with
Smiley face
Safe.
parking is great. Much better than
especially the
faceless smiley
foil.
face.
Yeah, foil smiley face makes it even better because probably pair gets out. And you have to brainstorm, just play a high card.
Might be unlocking Flush House. I don't think it's quite worth the money it costs here.
I do like their planet levels.
But Thomas not going to be building into face cards, doing the hack with the Odd Todd. Trio, good brainstorm copy, and we're out of the hack. We have the Red Seal 7, you keep it out of speculation because you have the slots, and it's gone. And there's the family. Now what do you sell? Is it Chad? Immolate comes around again. Not the greatest draw, but a much more usable one. Maybe Thomas will get punished now because of the difference of their decks from the first Immolate. Keeps
Only
two
gets one
kings.
king.
Hey. We learned about the seed. You just get 2 uses of the card select tech. Oh,
Oh my
goodness.
gosh.
Okay. I mean, I think you saw. Oh, they were entering small blind. With the 5 of a kind levels, it's 25 malt. Yeah, you're supposed to sell Smiley there.
Foil getting onto the Chad instead of the smiley face. That's something. Same Immolate.
Exact same draw. Forgot to select the second king though. Gonna be down to very few face cards. So this reserve parking, not great. And doesn't find the blueprint in time? Question mark.
That was the big blind, right? But yeah. That's something.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Death Fool here. Nothing great in the pack.
Did that first Immolate just destroy all of Thomas's face cards?
We've lost quite a few. There is not
Because
much.
there's like 5. I'm looking at Bomb Dia's deck. They've got plenty.
Really looking at this 8-ball, which with those loss of face cards is tempting. You also have the Chad. It's guaranteed a very good deck fixing.
And the 7 is strength away, I guess.
Question is, business card or reserved? I think I prefer reserved here. With not that many face cards. And Thomas also gonna cycle out the trio for the family.
And 8.
We're selling foil smiley face. That was the big scoring advantage Bomb Dia had. Oh, and we're gonna have to sell business card 2 likely because DNA shows up and we have brainstorm and blueprint. Nothing too good to copy yet though. You really want at least like a magician on that 7.
Thomas does have the magician upstairs. Could draw another 8. Get a miracle strength. Strength it up to an 8 before DNAing it. He finds it. Yes.
We kept business card over reserved. I think that makes more sense if we're going to be copying that 7 now. Because you want to just play your face cards to get them out of your hand.
blueprint here.
There it is. Likely gonna sell 8-ball.
I think
It might. It probably
They might
is
sell
not gonna
parking.
see DNA. Surely not the family, because that's 64x Joker.
gotta sell parking, right? Yeah.
Okay. No Red Seal 7 for the Chariot. I mean, you just death the 8.
Agreed. Also gives you flush house 7s and 8s. I guess you're playing 4 of a kind, but 5 of a kind 8s.
More hearts. Always got to be ready for Bloodstone. And doesn't find DNA. So up the Chad because of that fact. Bumdia gonna have some good base malt because of the DNA though. And gets the Chariot as well.
wow.
That is huge. I mean, this is a mime away from a high card too. The problem is, I guess we just look for more 7s. I don't know how many more are in the deck.
At least Thomas gets the Chariot on the 7.
We're
No
gonna go
DNA, but-
forward. I think 4 of a kind 7s is better with that bonus holographic 7. And there's still
you're right.
plenty of 7s to find as well.
Oh, going for aces.
Bumdia is very aggressive in the way he does everything.
Please move the jokers, Thomas. Thomas.
Okay, we get there.
Give me quite a scare.
No lucky proc.
Trying to play 2 4 of a kinds.
Probably GG. Unless Bumdia doesn't play for the 7s. We're... Okay, you draw that too, like... Okay. No? We're... What? Okay. Never mind. I'm just not gonna try to follow. Oh, and we're keeping the king now. Oh, now we're keeping the ace. I get it. I get it. No. I'll understand in a second now. Bumdia not going for max scoring is going to be crazy rewarded. Just assuming Thomas doesn't have another hand, able to get the flush 5 level and play that king high.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good score right there.
Yeah.
Oh, at least Thomas does get the death. Death is 7 now. Doesn't know there's DNA coming up, but the death is 7 now if he wants it. Will reward him. Get easier to draw it. Does pick up the DNA.
This could probably not win. Wait, it could win. Wait, it
Could win.
We death the 7. It
And we
could
get the
easily
chips.
win. Wait, it's so likely that it wins.
Needs a lucky hit.
Well, it's... I think 1 lucky hit does it, so 4 in 5.
Do you believe
4 choices
momentum?
Out of 1 in 5. Bumdia could get punished here because he would have been able to score more. $40, so gets the much less likely odds. And Thomas is punished.
Did a great job of making that very close for being behind.
Yeah, just the lucky cards for base malt. It's just basically how Bumdia played that blind. It's why it was close. Another death card.
Also in the pack.
6 cents with triple DNA. Passes. There's the strength for the 7s. Are we going to find the DNA? It's actually crazy.
There she
Wait, we
is.
sold the family on Thomas's side.
Interesting. That's crazy.
Who needs 64x anyways?
Not him.
Now you really want to
Might
keep
get-
this 8-ball
You
with
might get rewarded.
the 8s factory. But then we're selling Chad. And we're taking 6.
Wow.
Wow.
It's crazy variance here.
What's the plan? How are we playing this blind? I'm very curious.
How are you gonna use 6 cents?
6 cents. We're copying the red seal 8s. We're playing towards 8-ball.
I think he's probably now realizing he's like, oh, I can't do that.
Okay, we're not doing 6 cents this round. Doesn't drop both of the 7s to strength up, unfortunately. Or 2 of the 3 even. No okay. The problem is this DNA hand might just win. Is that what just happened to Bumdia?
It might have. I was so locked in on whether or not Thomas was gonna use the 6 cents.
I don't think it wins. Wait, with the high card level? Yup, it does. Huh. And we're ripping it. 8-ball doesn't proc. We forgot to sell the world. Doesn't matter. Uh-oh.
He's got money to work with.
Are we selling Seltzer with Blueprint Brainstorm? Check the sand
Dude,
Black.
this 6 cents.
It could have anything. It could
Good
have a
route.
Deja Vu, so we could get Red Seal Steel online.
True.
We could get Onk, so we could have 2 blueprints. But why are we selling DNA for Seltzer is my question.
I don't get it.
Trio comes back. He needs to take this. Oh, we pre-fired the roll past Trio. Okay. Gotcha.
6 sensing.
Alright, what's Bomdia doing? Bomdia's dying.
That's crazy.
Wait, how did we end up in this situation? What's the bottom of the deck right now? Getting a little too greedy. Check the full house. You can strength this. There's some outs in the Emperor. I don't think those are the outs. Maybe. The full house of the Empress has pretty good odds, I think. Oh yeah. Wait, did we hit Deja Vu with 6 cents?
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Now we wish we had the DNA though.
He's just better. Good thing we have Seltzer. We get more 8-ball procs. To get a star card. Look, if we see a sock or even just a photograph show up, well, photograph just matches the family at the moment. Or we could sell 6 cents and it'd be pretty strong. But the red seal face cards could matter quite a bit. Just need to outmatch 3 deaths around.
What?
6 cents sold for reserved. Maybe 5 face cards in the deck. I'm just curious how we're scoring is what I'm thinking.
The holographic 8s.
Right, when you re-trigger those, it's basically like X-Malt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Bumdia's banned. That can crash your game, which I like that feature. Because anyone who does that deserves
The
the chance.
CJ tag? Don't get
Are
me
you
started.
the one?
I was the
Are
one.
you the-
I was the one
you
who
were
found
the
it
one.
out. I just did an hour and like an hour, not or lower. Mercury and I were in maybe like an hour and 20-minute game, and then
I forgot.
we were-
That's funny.
either I still had 2 lives or he still had 1 life, and I changed it to turn my swag on, and it crashed the game. It was like 3 in the morning, an hour and 10 minutes into it.
Holy, we're high card gaming. This is actually just quite the build. 30
Whoa.
mil, 29 mil. But do you want the flush 5 level? Do you want to discard? Wow, Thomas takes turn order with the lucky procs. So Bomdia gonna have to decide whether or not to discard the blue seal, and it's gone. And we're going 4 of a kind for max scoring.
Bit of a score diff here.
Just a little bit. But we got 8 ball value to get.
True. Definitely not gonna get Tower Judgment off the. Take full.
This is rough.
More Terras
2
though.
hands left on Seltzer. Look, this Seltzer would be dead by now if we were playing ranked. Magician also
in
very
the
good.
sun.
Bomdia has been
Yeah,
doing
definitely.
Death Pool every round. We're at pretty similar spots in shop, with Bomdia a little bit ahead. I don't love
Still
this
has
chariot,
DNA.
because you're always going to be playing one of those 7s, and that's the last bonus one.
Chips on mates.
How many 7s do you add before you stop? I guess it'd be pretty good. I guess maybe you never stop. Whereas 2 built into 7s that we care about anything else. You want your idol to hit, and you want a deck full enough of 7s that you can
So draw it first hand, then DNA.
DNA for the extra hand size. Death Fool every round. Holy. But now doesn't have a hand that doesn't win with DNA at the moment.
Oh my gosh, another one.
Don't use the Death Bomdia. Are we not even... We're not using DNA. Bomdia says stop here. But I'm pretty sure would have been able to play one of those, but without discards, it is pretty expensive. Thomas is not getting away with it, say no. At least not yet. But he's playing 8-ball.
But
Yeah.
he has been putting his heart and soul into this 8-ball.
And I think we've used less deaths than Bomdia. And we have far less copies of our best card.
More 8-ball triggers though. For 2 more hands.
Scoreboard. Bomdia going 4 of a kind instead of flush 5. I guess with those steel, it is better. My question is, how are the lives 2-2?
It's true.
Wait,
Should be some deaths coming.
did Thomas start 2-0?
No, Bomdia lost a life to a blind.
Oh. Right, I thought he got out.
Oh,
of
no,
all
they
the
didn't.
ends.
They got out. I guess. I think they.
Yeah, they got out.
You know what? I thought they lost the life to the blind, but now I'm thinking about it. They did get out, so.
How was it 2-2? Oh, Bomdia did
It's
lose.
chat. They
Okay.
did lose life. Okay.
Damn, Thomas has been playing for 8 hours straight. I am not going to judge any mistakes he makes. There's the
Fair.
idol, though. That is... It hits 7 of clubs somehow. But that's not good news for Thomas. And just as he gets out of the seltzer, there's always a chance they both hit. It's a miss. Is it a hit for Bomdia, though?
Why not good for Thomas? Because Bomdia has way more copies of their
Just the DNA
card.
printer. But also
holding
it's
the
2 to 2.
DNA.
Anything could happen. We also have 8 ball to play around any hit. Or actually, ooh, never mind. Actually, no, 8 ball's still there.
Bob, not like that ever mattered. Yeah. True. Did pull off the double skip for the card you'd have one of.
There's the idle hit, and it's a miss for Thomas. That is a hard PvP to win.
Thomas still has
Holy, the
big blind.
burn joker 4 of a kind levels. Oh, Thomas still has
Right.
big blind. I see. Yeah, you're right. Right?
I think so. Be wrong.
Maybe. Oh, Thomas, is that far
Yeah.
ahead in shop? I see. 3 of a kind to-do list is pretty great. But how are we gonna make him? Whoa. Burnt Joker flush 5 value. Holy!
That's crazy.
3 levels at the cost of $1 billion in taros. That's kind of sick, though. Because he probably will get the idle hit. Well, actually, no, probably won't. The odds say most of the time he doesn't get the hit here. Oh, wait, no. I thought Bomdia skipped. I'm done. I'm done. I'm lost. But the flush 5 levels could easily be the difference. Also, the steal could be the difference, though. Most of the time is going to be the difference, actually, unless Thomas rolls into something else here. Or if Thomas ties to this blind.
He was looking for the 3 of a kind aces real quick, I think. Flush house at the top. Hmm.
Ooh, did not like discarding that 8 because the flush probably just won there, but you're gonna have to play 5 of a kind.
Yeah.
Selling lovers with an idol, not great. Does it hit though? 8 of hearts.
Does.
That's a hit. Does Thomas have the flush 5 of red 8s? Probably.
Oh,
Mime can
it's a
make up
good
for some of that
thing
steel dev.
that Bomdia didn't find that for his PvP.
Well, that red seal definitely secures the flush 5. Yeah, I think that was the last red seal he needed. He might have already had it though.
And now the extra steel that Bomdia
I mean,
can
more
get
steel.
from the DNA is like kind of offset by the mime with the red seal steel 7s.
Well, we're
So
not
makes
even going
2.
for it. Because he wants to get the value from playing face cards.
Aha.
I do not like holding on to purple there. This PvP, I feel like Bomdia can take it if he just has a full hand of steel, which he needs one more 7. Doesn't find it. It's only 3 red seal steel. Thomas should be able to beat that with the mime.
Does need to draw.
44 card deck should be easy. Still gets to dig 5.
Unfortunately, he drew that 7 already, but
I don't know that I get there. That's pretty bad.
I'm not confident he can beat that. I'm not confident
So the
either. We
red
do need a decent
seal.
draw. Ooh, draw's not looking great.
E13. I
Just
do.
needs a better draw.
I got there with just drawing my red
Oh,
seal.
there's only 2 cards left though. Favor.
Right?
The draw's not in his favor.
I'm about a 10x off. This is such bad.
can it be done?
You guys, I think. I don't know.
If he loses by a tiny bit and
Oh, he
I
drew
got
it.
wow.
Wow, and it's
Wow.
just enough.
Bango! Flush
And
5
it's
level.
the high card levels, or the flush 5 levels from the burnt discard.
Not gonna lie, I'm rooting for Bomdia here. I don't know if I can watch another game. I'm rooting for Thomas. He's my teammate. He's my captain. I need Bomdia to win here. Just hit the draw. 3 cards.
Yes, stuck with
It
bunch.
was like a 50-50 there, I think, right? 1, 2, somewhere around there.
We'll see the mime come out here.
Yeah, Bomdia wins these PvPs just with the mime. We're also going to be at the point where we can use DNA for extra hand size. Magician is great. I hope Bomdia at least makes some lucky cards. Ooh, rebate's hard to pass because if it hits 7s, you're a billionaire.
Mm.
Hmm.
Wait.
What are the odds Thomas
Oh, if he
skips here?
sells that mime, that'd be crazy. Wow.
Mime's gone. Yeah, rebate only gonna be good when it hits those 7s with such a fat deck. It's still $15 per draw though.
Are you selling 8-ball or mime?
Probably mime.
Mime goes.
Bomdia hoping they don't win with this. Ooh, gets the plus 20.
Oh.
Doesn't win.
Ooh. That's your idol card.
The idle 8-ball. I think Thomas is a lot, well, yeah, a lot stronger on a miss because he can work with a lot more. but the odds for a miss for Bomdia aren't very high. Well, they just went up. Sock. Oh. Oh. Just rolls past it. Just rolls past it. What if
I mean, what can
there's
you do?
gonna be a Paradolia here any second now?
What can you do?
Oh, Chad is... What? No, we just passed Chad. What are we doing?
He's committing to the DNA
And
thing, but I guess we
polychrome on
could've
the
gone.
stone. Why did we pass Chad? Polychrome Chad! No! That was why we're passing Chad for the polychrome, and then we skip it. What do you mean? Chad is so much scoring, and Bomdia just tossing it out the window. How long can you run DNA? You have one life.
Forever, apparently.
It's gonna be a long day.
I was seeing the Paradolia angle.
I mean, oh, I thought he had a chance to use it. I'm also amazed at how broke Bomdia is right now with that rebate hit on 7s. I want to see what that deck looks like. Oh, just bottom deck like crazy. I see. That's unfortunate. But also there's a 40 card bottom deck, so not too surprising.
Hologram go crazy. Team.
Oh yeah, Thomas has the Red Seal King hit, and we have Death Fool. GG. GG.
Wow.
I mean, it's a great skip. You also get to discard all your 8s without worry.
Bob
get-
the chop in the chat.
This is the
He's so
exact same
smart.
thing he did to Bob. This is the exact
That
same play.
is Actually, criminal.
Just hit the Death Fool, get the sock with your Red Seal face card that you hit from your 1 proc on 6 cents, and win the game.
And it's polychrome
And
on the
get-
king,
oh.
right? Of course, of course. Of course.
I thought this game was so over so long ago. Like, what do you mean?
Wow. I mean, that's what you get for taking the 6 cents, Bean. You take the 6 cents with the DNA, with the Red Seal Steel, so that you can sell your DNA to play the 6 cents, get the Deja Vu on your first one, put the Deja Vu on a king, death it, forget about it.
Yeah, you don't want
immediately
it
sell
too
6
many
cents.
copies of your other
Yeah.
Red Seal, otherwise it would hit
No,
that
no,
and
no.
not your Red Seal face card. Hey, King of
Right.
Diamonds draw for Bomdia. And he has the King of Diamonds idol. But yeah, Thomas, if he skips, he does just a win right here.
Bomdia is also never drawing that king.
69 card deck. But if we draw it with the DNA, we get a flush 5. Bloodstone is probably just more scoring. Thomas, go for the kill. You got astronomical luck. And you have a $50 skip. You just go for max score there. And draws it
Draws
right
it off
away.
the bat. Oh wait, Bomtia drew the King of Diamonds.
Huge? Oh, he sold DNA
is-
though.
That's
We're
brutal.
discarding the King of Diamonds. That cannot feel good when you're on one life.
And he drew his other King of Diamonds. It's kind of crazy. Wow.
We might need a mod check on Thomas after this game.
I mean, this might be the miracle run. I don't know.
He's just on the miracle run. He's destined to win the white stake run.
You're on the miracle run. You're on the miracle run.
What can you do?
Yeah. Still got to convert one more game after this, though. Just don't accidentally play your last hand. And he's got the perfect hand. He's deathful now, so you don't block it. It's a purple seal. Eh.
Well,
Whoa!
okay.
Oh my gosh!
I think he still wins if he does that too, which is crazy. This is a nasty, nasty hand. How did we get here?
Well. Pretty good hand. Nightmare
right.
Buffer isn't gonna quite get there.
Well, you never know, because he's paused on the scoring. If the Bloodstone locks in enough, surely we get there.
Possible. Bloodstone? Unlucky.
How many sevens in Bomdia's deck? Look at Bomdia's deck. 32 sevens. 32.
That's crazy. Wow. Finds the retrigger Joker for the off hit at the exact moment. 2 games or 2 sets in a row. That is insane.
Yeah.
You look disgusted. That's so.
I guess we go game 3.
Game 3. I mean, it is setting the stage to be another just
Please
pure
go black gold.
cinema
Oh
game.
shoot, it's a white stake tournament. Might be a
Go
long
black gold
one.
30-second timer.
I wonder how much shorter the gold stake tournament's gonna be. It'll be a cool set.
I feel like they're going to be a lot shorter because I feel like a lot of people are just going to die like ante 2 big blinds, having no money, no scoring. See, I think those tournaments are going to be like the most interesting to watch and play, though.
Yeah, I think that will be an interesting one. Lan versus Ash is also on game 3 right now. I need a doc with all the people's Twitch somewheres, because I cannot find anyone's Twitch.
Yeah. Just staring at the Balatro page, browsing through.
Alright, I'll be right back while they're doing their bans.
All right, chat. Let me entertain you for a moment. That was an insane game. Actually crazy. Fun to watch, though. Game 3. Get ready, lock in, put your seatbelts on. it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna get wild. But we're geared up for another entertaining, crazy game with interesting decisions on both sides. Just the timing of the way some of these games has played out, where when jokers show up or when you open packs, it's been really crazy. 8-ball believers rewarded there. Yeah, he held that 8-ball for a long ass time. Like he valued the 8-ball the same way that Bomdia valued the DNA.
I don't think
Basically
8
kept it
ball
the same
did
amount of time.
literally anything.
I was thinking because it's not like it gave many
The decks
deaths.
were all
I
in
mean,
the
it
shop.
probably did, yeah. But it gave some temperances and hermits.
True. The
8-ball still
32
F tier.
Red seals is crazy. If that's just a dusk, Bumdy in a fine spot. But also his idol just missed that ante. Bumdy needed to win last PvP. He needed to take Chad. Was it last PvP where he didn't take Chad? I think it was this ante,
I think it was
Or
this
the, like,
ante you rolled
last
past it
ante,
like
yeah.
3 times.
which was crazy. I don't think Bumdy deserved to win that game either.
Now we got a game 3. Nebula
3.
White. Ew.
Bomdia asks for, can we do pairs only? Thomas says no. No fun. I would like that.
So, I mean, you can only play pairs to get out of blinds as well.
I think. The spade flush, not gonna be enough. You gotta know the flushes by heart by now. And there's a very much winning flush. Both of them calc that flush. That's funny. But we're on Nebula.
Gotta know your flushes.
That is interesting. I don't know how you end up on Nebula.
I've played this deck maybe 2 times in the past year. Not a
Indeed.
Nebula enjoyer.
Takes the Jolly, which I like because Thomas... Well, Thomas gonna at least spend a couple dollars going for that win. And yeah, Bomdia just up Jolly, getting out in 1. Both players should be at the same, well, -1, same-ish econ. And now you have to pick Crystal Ball or To-Do List Superposition. And Bomdia... It's
feel like you have
superposition
to go
and
Crystal
to-do
Ball.
list on straights. I think I go superposition to-do list every time.
I feel
Oh wait, no,
like
it's Nebula. Never mind. It's Nebula
Sure.
deck. Oh, we're selling for to-do list. I don't like that at all. I like Acrobat. It's a strong joker. That's 3x. That's your way out of these blinds. We're on the manacle. We're not going to be able to get much money from this to-do list. But you know, it is econ. If there's more strength in the seed, it definitely could pay off. Question is Bomdia going to be able to survive this blind? 8, 9, 10? Or you can go for the much safer flush.
Oh, scary. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Had 2, 3, 4, 5 there. There you
And
go.
that is going to be enough. Wow, by 1 chip.
601. Calculated.
Holy,
But
great bean
now
here.
it's scary.
If we
have no
pass on
scoring.
this bean is the scoring. And we have
Yes.
to-do list on 3 of a kind.
True.
Unfortunately, 3 of a kinds alone aren't enough to get out. But
Thomas skipping the bean.
he's too broke. Can't afford me. Bumdia just needs one 4 of a kind to hit. But also that's hard when you're
One
playing
4
the
of a
3 of a
kind?
kinds.
That is hard.
It's easy with a bean though. 3 of a kind 8s. I'd like it to see a discard here.
Dude, 10 kings.
Kings. We're risking it. Oh, never mind. This full house plus the kings and 9 should just win it. I think that's gotta be what you do.
He's seeing if he can do full house and 3 of a kind. Which I didn't catch the calculation.
You can. That's 500. And
Thomas's favorite Joker has made his way back.
Holy. And we're not taking it. Well, oh, we're going Celestial Pack over Hangman to stay alive, getting that Jupiter level. Makes sense.
Good.
Because one flush alone wouldn't win. Does this flush win though? Yeah.
Yeah.
4 of a kind 7s.
4 of a kind. Gotta take that shoot the moon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great for the person with the bean. Bumdia doing a little bit of misordering. But thankfully gets a full house level here as well, which should help make some money without dying. Doesn't want to score too much with the full houses. You want 3 here, but it's hard
Nice
to get.
drew the
Oh,
twos.
it's perfect. They use the hangman though. This bean is just so much value. Bumdia able to make a lot
So
of
good.
money with the to-do list and still surviving the blinds. Thomas is up Acrobat though. That's 3x. Bumdia needs to find something else to compete with it, or a really good hand with the shoot the moon.
To-do list hitting full house right here is also huge for
Yeah,
Bumdia to make money
draw
and get
this third
scoring.
one. Nice.
Draws it.
He's out. 2 pair for PvP with the shoot the moon is pretty solid as well. Chariot, not much of a draw. I like Emperor there with the strength moon. We can build a really good hand now, and we might actually be able to compete with the 3x from Acrobat. King to help the flush house draw, I guess.
All right, here we go. Thomas is certainly going to try and greed delayed gratification value.
And the Bumdia able to just get it like that. Play the 2 pair.
Ugh. Oh! Thomas!
What? What just happened?
He just played a queen.
That's a new one. These PvPs have been a little rough, but you can't blame the guy when he's
8
been
hours
playing.
straight.
Yeah.
Totally. Liking not to use the mid.
We're out $21 to 5.
High card. To-do list has been crazy.
Yeah, it's all pretty playable hands, but with a bean, every hand is playable.
Also, rebate here's pretty big for Thomas. But also there's a mime and he has shoot the moon, but
Yeah, a
surely
bit of
just
a
a rebate.
buffoon back here. It's always high card. He
It's always high
pre-fires
card.
it.
He
Oh
pre-fires.
my god. Actual aura. And then we pass on
Oh.
mime for rebate.
That's crazy. Surely he wins the game just for the aura from that.
Oh no. Surely we go rebate now though. Is it?
Mime into rare skip into Baron.
Alright, goes
the
rebate.
dream.
That definitely the better play for Bomdia because he's already in a better position to match, though I don't know if it's actually the correct play. It's going to be better to stay ahead of Thomas here. Whoa, that's your 9. Got it. And Thomas has delayed Grat with the ticket and doesn't take the rare skip. To-do list just locked in, but rebate definitely good for Thomas, who would have been in a weird spot econ-wise, just living off delayed Grat still. Okay, we played a 9. Lock India. Actually, I'm rooting for Thomas now. I'm sorry, I'm still locked in from last game. Well, I would like to see Thomas get a little punished, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Just a teeny weeny bit.
Yeah,
4
that's
fingers.
Correct.
Looking at it.
Credit card is free.
The bean gets sold. Thomas able to get some hallucination value. I think Bomdia picked it up after opening the packs, so that Chariot Temperance quite nice there.
Where's this death and strength for Thomas? Go next.
Yeah, 2 bears. I mean, Bomdia hasn't gone around without at least getting $8 from to-do list.
Ships are nice. Nice.
I wonder if this death is going to get used.
I don't know if he has any enhancements. Is
We
it
do.
worth that thing a naked queen?
We do have Chariot incoming. We also need to use the Strength. Jack in hand.
It's the other Jack.
Little punish for discarding there. Dug in this hand for maybe the 40th time.
Can never be too sure.
Yeah, there was the perfect strength right there. I don't know why we didn't use it. I guess because it was a 2-pair.
Let's show.
Strengthening for the 2-pair. Wow. That's gonna tech. And we're holding on to this death, so we should be able to get the temperance from hallucination as long as we don't or the Chariot. So Chariot Death in this PvP, very strong.
Yeah.
It's
Priestess.
different. Priestess. Thomas hasn't done any tarot gen. Maybe Bumdia did do. I actually don't know how that's Priestess. I don't think there was any other tarot gen. Trio?
Rio.
Are we selling Chad for that?
You could sell that to-do list as well.
Yeah,
I
there's
guess you're not
no Chariot for Bomdia. I don't know how. Was there any other tarot gen?
Um,
Oh my goodness, this
Don't
suck.
know.
All these things that are showing up are pretty bad for Bomdia because they don't score much, but you kind of gotta take them.
yeah, I guess Trio's just acrobat before the last hand. Chips will be nice for Thomas from the on top.
Instant 4 of a kind. I mean, play the stone card with him. That is some nice turn order. Still, we'll have this
Yeah, it's
trio
nice
death
hand.
to draw another solid hand. Discarding kings.
Thomas needs to draw the Steel Queen, death it, play some odd cards.
The steel can make up for the trio, but also needs a good hand with it.
Yeah,
Strike
he
death will
can
help.
play one super good hand.
Bomdia looking for the 8s 4 of a kind because he has that red seal 8. A chariot would have been so big for Bomdia having that red seal 8.
What odd cards do we have left? 3. So yeah, straight.
Not trying. Wait,
Looking for the Steel King.
just gonna go for the high roll. Hits the Steel King. Wow. I don't know why I
It's
expected
the
anything
Steel
less.
King. Can even strength repair? Yeah.
Both players getting a little bit of an interesting use of the strength.
But now you can't death the Steel King. We just hold it anyways.
I mean, I think it just scored more if you played a pair there with 2 steel, but
Yeah. Pick 3.
Bomdia should have this regardless with any normal draw. And there's the draw. Gets to death
Oh,
the
yeah.
red seal as
I
well.
didn't see his 3/8. Wow. That's great. Yeah, Chariot would have been so nice for Bomdia.
Find some kings as well.
Hey, there they are. Tom's gonna go down to 2 lives here.
Thomas pulls the comeback. These early lives don't matter.
Right.
That's his special.
Where's the idol at?
There's that chariot right before using the death. A juggler, which we might see go in place of hallucination. Another red seal. That's probably the chariot target. I think with the red seal steel now, I want that.
What
chariot.
what card do you think it is?
instant
King.
draw. Ace. Not exactly gonna work with our sock.
No, you can't strength down either, which sucks. Did Thomas take anything in the backs? Also, that was a crazy rebate from Thomas. He's drew all of his jacks in one discard. Flush house unlock for Thomas. Just far behind in shop. Feels like we're pretty far behind in shop. To-do list money that's going crazy.
Yeah, Bumdia, way ahead right here. Here's a Troubadour, but we're out of the Shoot the Moon now, I think, with the Magician Trio Sock. That makes sense. And we're going 8-ball with the Red Seal 8s.
Red Seal. Wow. Sano is rejoicing somewhere right now.
What's the hand that gets out here? We're going Lucky Kings instead of 8s. So
I thought you would look for the flush.
interesting. Oh, that's a lot of score. Maybe it's a good thing. Because Bomdia needs a decent hand to live here. At least 4 of a kind 8s. Are we passing Sock for Thomas? We have a Chad.
I don't know.
He just always puts his
why.
mouse near the reroll button, so I doubt it. But he always does that, and it scares me.
Thomas draws the forward guy with the stone.
There's Chad back. A lot better now with the business card 8-ball. But what can go for it? Thomas does the same thing, selling
Thomas.
Sock for Chad.
Stock for Chad, and then immediately get the talisman.
Last 9.
Right. This has his death target right now. Finally.
Thomas still just has this Acrobat. It does make some of these upcoming Joker decisions difficult, but I guess all he has to do is not take 8-ball and is up.
Yeah,
by
it's nice for the
3x. But now he has this Red
PvP.
Seal 8. Might be difficult.
True. I guess you can take 8-ball over the hallucination.
Thomas gonna be building into the Gold Seal Jack.
Maybe on Queens is nice.
Yeah, for both players here. Dia probably gonna try to play the Lucky Kings to have a chance here. Wait, there's another Red Seal 8?
What
What was the other Red Seal from? Was it
yeah, the Red Seal
7?
Ace. The Red Seal Ace.
How'd it get turned into a 7?
Oh, that was from like the very beginning of the game.
Oh.
Was it?
Oh, we're strengthening into 8s. Not getting our Red Seal up to a face card. We're not strengthening the 9 up to a face card. We're strengthening 8s. When it is
Tech.
probably first on the sell list, but maybe I'm crazy.
Let's see.
A Death Lovers there.
It's pretty nice.
We're fully building into 8s. Learning from Thomas last game.
He's building into 8s only to build into polygram kings at the end.
We're doing the fake out on the idol so we can hit our 9
Yeah.
of spades.
Exactly.
Another death. Wait, this
Wow.
guy might be onto something with building into 8 ball. I'm definitely deathing this gold seal king over the 8 with the chat and sock, but
8 ball though.
8 ball though.
Zeno is having a field day.
I don't know what hand Bumdy is going for. Very much does not have turn order. Yeah, what are we? Are we just going full value gen? Or going... We already discarded 9s, so it's not the 9s. I am lost.
Queens are gone. It's just more 8s.
Kings and 9s. You can... Nope. But...
8s.
What? Oh! He tried to value squeeze and failed by 4 chips. And he failed miserably. He could have won this PvP too with Lucky Procs. How much did Thomas pay Bumdia? I gotta know.
$736 plus 300.
Like it would have been an
know.
okay value squeeze, but Bumdia
Yeah,
could have won that.
that was an interesting one. All right, where's his 8 ball for
He
Thomas?
also got less value. That was a rough one. But you know what? Thomas been doing some questionable plays in PvPs. Here's Bumdia's time. Oh, wish you took that
Whoa.
baseball card. But that's good for the guy built into Red Seal Wild.
Mm-hmm. Although, not a side, or it's not a face card.
Yeah, just the Paradolia is coming any second now. Because we could be built into these gold seal kings that make us money and have the same amount of triggers, and you can put Magician on it.
Hmm.
Or you could trigger it twice and you get Taros from it.
There's the 8 ball.
What goes?
Yes, Acrobat, yeah.
2 Red Seal 8s.
One more roll? No. Taking a greedy roll. Eights, but we want to find our goldses. Not a whole lot of scoring for Bondia. I mean, he needs full house.
It's just enough to get
Not
out.
much. Yeah. With the red seal.
Derby kind of is very much not though. Is there like crazy levels on Full House? How is it so much more?
4.
I don't. Bomdia's calc counter is pretty high up.
Red button, fun to click.
Like, what are we doing with this 2-pair calc? But we're trying not to win. And playing the H to get out. I see. But also we want to discard the 8s, so I don't know. And we need the Bloodstone to lock in for the 8s to win. Flush 5 unlock. And there's the second Chad showing up for Thomas. In a very similar spot that Bomdia was. Also likely.
You selling business card? You selling 8-ball?
I think it's a rebate.
So rebate. Makes sense.
Both players still
Sure.
before the big blind.
I was still thinking about this Chad. Sells the 8-ball. Bloodstone should be right around the corner. Maybe. Actually, I don't think so.
Maybe selling 8-ball was the right play. Bomdia not getting the hits.
Strength for that red seal 8, yeah.
This is the worst
Alright,
part about
8-ball
8-ball.
lock in.
This is where you want the crystal ball. Well, I guess we have crystal ball, never mind. This is where you want to not play Nebula.
Nebula deck, yeah.
Magician is quite nice.
Draw some jacks. Thomas needs to draw a jack.
It's the 4 of a kind. Is it enough without a lucky proc?
I think he
he's
has
got a
some
few
4 of a kind
levels,
levels.
but it needs to be a decent amount.
Oh,
Oh, he has a
yeah.
lot. Okay.
Yeah, $20 there, I think, maybe? No?
Bomdia looking at a flush 5 of red seals.
That's big.
Equivalent to a flush 5 of 8s. And the Thomas is getting those red seals up because he's not reliant on 8-ball. 2 more strengths might be hard to find. Able to get the Bloodstone right before PvP. Though not too built into hearts at the moment. Lovers. Oh, actually, he has quite a bit of those heart
He's-
jacks. I was just thinking about the kings.
He's got the death upstairs. Alright.
Yeah, Thomas just the perfect amount of behind to find Bloodstone for PvP there.
One jack. No flush 5 levels.
Yeah, Flush House should be an easy draw for Thomas, which does just rival the Flush 5. Both players with the same amount of procs. Don't know what Bomdia is looking for. I guess we're also going Flush House. Don't know what the levels look like. I'm gonna hold on to the Red Seal Steel. It very much could come down to these lucky procs. Both players looking at the Red Seal Steel. Actually, Thomas should definitely take this with the...
Wait.
Oh! That's a
Well-
risky play. But that's the play Thomas is gonna make.
Don't you just death the red sealed steel if
Yeah.
you're gonna do that though?
You
Because you
just
have
need
the
a
sock.
sun. I think that was a crazy play. It's just a less money making hand. Justin was a little asleep there. Just need one more 8 from Bomdia.
There it is with the red seal steel.
I don't love the odds of this winning based on what we saw last time. We got the extra steal though. Kind is just gonna be worse, depending on if the bloodstone hits are at the end or not. Because it's -2 procs.
Are you just playing flush house here? Yeah.
Judgment Emperor. It's not enough.
Wow.
That
Huh.
surprising. Showman. A pretty good showman as well. Never mind. We didn't
Pass.
get it.
8-ball goaded. Pass. Loyalty card. Or do you even think about it?
Probably not. Showman again. Pass. And the trio goes for business card. Thomas might be selling it for the hallucination.
Interesting. Yeah, doesn't have the 8 balls. Looking for strength for those 9s. Wow. This game would kind of be hell if there wasn't a crystal ball anti-one.
Yeah. The 8-ball would not be a considerable line at all.
Yeah. Do you death the gold seal jack again and look for strength?
Yeah. The gold seal's just so much money.
And now draw all your jacks. Wow.
Do we live? Yeah. 4 of a kind levels are very nice. There's that death for Bomdia. Are they at the same spot? Did Thomas catch up? It would make sense.
Maybe.
Building into those gold seals.
Your eyes peeled for reserve parking.
Very nice. Death Hangman doesn't get the draw for the death though.
A lot of money for Thomas.
Stone hologram duo. Showman.
There's the first showman.
Yeah. He's looking at it. Bomdia did not give it a glance.
Oh, what's
I mean,
your
it's not
sell
that
spot?
good.
The trio?
You're only looking for uncommons really with it, so. It's gonna pass.
Death.
Wow. These deaths are becoming less and less useful. Bomdia having no red seal steel. Actually, I think he does have red steel. Just deciding to get more 8-ball value instead. Never mind. Not getting more 8-ball value.
8 balls of pipe dream.
Thomas gonna death this steal there.
$100.
Yeah, Thomas is just making a lot more money playing gold seal lucky jacks to get out rather than wild eights. It's kind of unfortunate Bumdia hasn't been able to find a single sun card to throw magician on these eights or something.
Yeah. Well, maybe this is the hand where he gets it.
Mm-hmm. Sun magician. High roll.
Oh.
Temperance.
$12. Thank you. And still up a trio from Thomas.
Oh. Wow. That's good news for Bomdia, because the face cards were getting scary. Thomas building towards the strength. But we still don't have a sun card on it, so for now...
Thomas to open this pack. I don't know how many packs behind he is.
I don't know.
Win.
He
Not
is
that
behind.
one. Dude,
That,
that's the...
that was so long ago. But I think there's just been no standard packs.
Those nines up.
All it takes is an ante with some standard packs and Thomas finds it. I don't know who's going to take this one. Oh, actually, never mind. Thomas still has the trio.
Thomas is the trio.
It depends
Which
what
is
the 8 ball
really
gets.
nice for him, considering he doesn't have that red seal jack yet to start doing anything with. It'd be nice having that life buffer.
Yeah, this will put Bumdy on 1. Bumdy is also being very
Yeah.
greedy looking for 8 ball value here.
Sure.
Maybe not gonna try to score too much without a better scoring setup than last time, other than a few flush 5 levels. Yeah, he's just going for max value.
Ooh, bad draw for Thomas.
Yeah, it's an awkward draw. So Bumdia definitely could take this if he just goes for it. But probably has turn order here, so we'll be able to decide based on what he sees. Just go for the 4 of a kind is going to be the safest option, but he's going for the high roll. It is Thomas.
And we hit.
Of course not. Why?
Have you ever tried? Is just hitting? Death is nice for Bumdia.
Okay, that's some good tarots. But Bumdia definitely gonna be on 1 here. Like, there's no shot he just hit that, right?
Thomas had turn order to play his hand anyways.
If Bumdia deaths another red seal 8.
He might.
All you need is a sun card, Bumdia. That's all you need. We're gonna death this 8. Yep. Like, why do we need another wild red seal 8? Why? We have Sock in this lineup that has done nothing for centuries. I might need to review PayPals of these players.
All right.
Last life.
Bumdia's
And
last
there's the
life.
photograph. Bumdia, oh no. I mean, still has the 1 red seal. It's not too big of a deal, but definitely would rather have a copy of that jack. keep business card over rebate. It did hit 8s, but also you're playing your 8s. But also you're playing your 8s and not your face cards, so... maybe
Thomas is
that's
officially
bad.
caught up in the shop. What about the standard
True.
pack? It was one
There-
standard pack?
Yeah, there was just nothing for so long. Thomas can be a little upset. Look, if we see a Sun card in shop before Bombardier got one from the 8-ball, okay? Well, there's the Sun card that Thomas is going to have an easy time finding, I think. Tarot Q is confusing to me, so maybe not.
Yeah, don't ask me. Rebate goes? Or no, I guess business card's gonna be hard to use with the photos, so business card goes?
It should be easy to use. You're not going to win too soon playing pairs.
True. But Bloodstone Luckies, I guess just don't play those.
Yeah, the Sun card showing up in shop is so bad for Bombardier. His advantage was being able to get the deck fixing from 8-ball. And now the Sun is hurting him actively. Because he needs to use the Sun on the Red Seal Jack. And he's back down to Nebula deck.
Oh. Is the sun off on those jacks?
Oh, okay. Fool for Sun is pretty good. Living off of 8-ball and Bloodstone, it's hard to keep sane after this game.
1 and 4, 1 and 2. Luckies, 1 and 15. Just like to gamble. Let's see. Sun card, maybe coming up. 8-ball.
Bean. Sun card should be next, or maybe the Tarot Q is different and you won't see the Sun card yet. I think 8-ball is a separate queue from shop, but there's been a lot of hallucinations that would mess with it. And Thomas looks like he's used to Sun, whereas Bombardier hasn't found any, so I think there was like a Sun from hallucination at some point that was used on the jacks. So it's... But I might be wrong, and it might just be next roll. But it could be a big deal. Bombardier getting this heart red seal, which with the photo is important. Why is Thomas looking at the blind? Hack. We have red seal 8s and sock. But it's polychrome.
Don't worry, Tom's gonna find 6 cents here, get a deja vu, roll into the hack. Death Fool. Win the game. Pareidolia. Just thinking about the position, he says.
Getting that 9 up, very smart. Well, we're going up to queens. I don't know why, but we're doing it.
Discard it.
Chariot Sun. 8-ball's starting to put in some work. Don't love a chariot on a red seal queen instead of one of your 8s that you're not playing. Also, I think Thomas has the flush house level advantage, which I don't know if Bombardier is playing flush 5 or flush house.
Another Sun card.
Yeah, they are just plentiful now. There's been, what, 5 this ante for Bombardier?
Yeah, he's got just a couple.
Yeah, low-key Bean was like infinitely better than the trio.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Bean's
of
a pretty
steal in
good
the deck.
joker.
I've heard.
One more jack. Surely we draw it.
Bombardier could have this for sure. Is Thomas's... No, the Nebula can't be 4 of a kind, right? The telescope?
Oh. No way. Chariot?
It's a good card for PvP. Do we draw the red seal? No red seal for the sun card. Thomas needs to find that to get the extra 2x from photo. A lovers or a sun. Stop typing.
Death on the red seal steel. Bombardier. One roll for Thomas equals the sun.
Thomas still up the trio, which is more than the red seal is. So it could
That's
easily
true.
be over here.
It's true. Down to this.
And we're in the
And maybe it
PvP.
also doesn't.
If Bombardier just built into steel better, it shouldn't be very close. But now the card we're playing is steel.
There's another red seal steel to draw that you can hold. But it's hard.
Bombardier can get full steel, but well, a death makes it a lot more likely, actually.
8 balls crazy.
Do not rip this. On 1 life is crazy work to rip that death. Are we maybe we're looking for flush 5, actually. I don't know what the flush... Okay, flush 5 is better than flush house. That's the plan. Though you could have held more steel with the flush house. Oh, the
Flush house with the glass?
The glass is in play now. Gonna be very hard to pull off. You need to draw the jack. Alright, there's turn order for Thomas. Dia has the flush 5, but just not enough steel. You need to have full red steel, and we're just playing our red steel instead of the 8s. A flush house just had to be the hand to play here. And we're discarding, so we won't even have the... Okay, we have a flush house minimum, never mind. But yeah, doesn't hit the draw. This is not a very good hand. Red Steel face cards, so more Bloodstone triggers. Down trio. Likely going to be down Red Steel with this Chariot in Thomas's hand.
I don't know what the levels are. Is it ever
Let's
strength
see.
queen?
Bloodstone.
Hold on to the red seal.
The last few procs on Bloodstone are the most important. 1 proc at the end, I think. I think Thomas takes this most of the time. Yeah, using death right away and stealing wrong cards, Bombardier could have had a much better hand here.
What's Thomas's hand gonna be?
Depends what Thomas plays. Like, we're not greeting any steel. I don't think Thomas is taking this, to be honest. We have red steel. Or I guess
draw another jack and then
face card first, or red steel first. That's pretty good
those
odds.
are good chains.
And almost all of the bloodstone procs were at the start. And gets the plus 20. 1, 2, 3. Below average bloodstone.
Oh.
It's not enough. Bomdia lives on. And if he actually just locks in and plays for a good hand, can take this. But Thomas didn't even play that good of a hand there, though, and was able to compete.
Sun card makes all the difference for Thomas in that PvP.
Bomdia really looking to use the strength on that glass.
One day they'll draw it.
Oh, Bomdia keeps doing this, just strengthening our best cards to whatever because rebate hits it. Okay, I don't think we're doing it. Surely not. If we draw another red seal queen and strengthen, I'm gonna be mad.
It's looking juicy.
And the strength for to-do list as well.
Strength for do list was tech though.
True. Because we know the red seal jack just comes. Who needs to get that
Exactly.
up? Could have gotten this 8 up by now. But there's a very good strength there. Now looking for another strength to get it up to the queen.
A lot of money. Oh my gosh, those lucky cards just printed money.
Yeah. Thomas going to be ahead in shop here. There's a lot of things that could win the game there. 2 value generators on Bomdia's side. Is Thomas going to settle? He settles for the driver's license. Still has money to make, so that definitely makes sense. There's Seltzer. Is Bomdia gonna find that?
How far behind are they?
I don't think they're that far behind. Still has 2 more shops to go through.
What's your sell, Chad?
If we see the driver's
It's the
license,
photos,
not
alright.
making much money here. There's driver's license.
There's
Okay,
the
we
driver's
should
license.
see
So
Seltzer.
Seltzer's coming up.
If we ever sell our value generation, that is.
They skip the free. They do.
That's bold. I don't like that. But we find Seltzer. We're selling a rebate for it. Rebate on 8s. I guess deaths are very valuable with that glass now. That it makes a lot of sense.
You can see he changed his cut.
Not shipping a hand because it can win with like a 10 for 10 bloodstone, but there's the one death. That's exactly what you're looking for. The Jack glass is considerably better than a red seal when we have a bunch of retriggers and our only unscoring is a 50-50 chance. That was going to be awkward to be able to use this death and get more 8-ball value.
Do you ever hold death the PvP? I guess we have perfect draws, doesn't matter. Yeah.
8-ball just went over. Okay, what if we just break our glass in this blind so we get no extra glass? A little confused by this hand. I guess just a draw flush after. Another death.
Well, 8-ball's locked in
Please
here at
bring
the
this death into
end.
PvP. And don't use it right away. Oh no. Because we're only fitting 3 jacks into our hand anyways.
There's a world. No, it's a red seal on the photo.
8-ball just hits death again.
Over 10 bloodstone?
Over 17. Could be cool. Didn't chat. Wow, it just hits death again. Bumdy is the GOAT. Just hit death again.
That's pretty good.
Alright, we're just taking pretty much anything. I'm worried Bumdy is going to use...
Zeno's shedding a tear. That's my boy.
Steal 8. Acrobat. Perfect time to sell 8-ball. When is 8-ball going to give you a 3x?
He's thinking about it right now. He's like, oh, I can play so many 8s in this PvP. Maybe get another death.
And now the opposite of the start of the game. Bumdia. What?
What's the win with 8-ball and flex?
I hope he loses by 3x now. Bumdia keeps passing on these things that you don't need to pass. And okay, type in your chat. Find the chat in 10 minutes. Let me see what you're thinking. It's always 8-ball, okay. We're syncing with this ship, I see.
Ride with the ones who got you there.
We're syncing with the ship. Instantly rips the death. Oh no, this is the only way it goes wrong. We're gonna lose steal value and the 3x from Acrobat. It could easily be gapped by what Thomas can do. Oh, Thomas doesn't even have that red seal up on the card yet. I just realized that. That is pretty bad.
It's pretty cooked.
And we're
Thomas
playing.
Gonna try to play multiple 4 of a kinds here.
I don't think that's the plan. Alright, what's the plan now, Bumdia? We didn't hit a death.
Just draw it. Be great.
That's turn order. Come on.
Score predictions.
I need Thomas to get away with it one more time because Bumdia passed Acrobat. I need it.
That's a pretty good score.
It's a pretty rough looking hand from Thomas. Please don't hit the calc button. Okay, he hit it. Yeah, just a lower bottom end and top end. Bumdia. You know what? It's an aura gain if you win with the 8-ball. Could have very much been an aura loss, but...
Bloodstone was kind of asleep right there.
I think we're going full discard. Flush 5 right there. Get more 8-ball value. Look for the flush. 5 of glass. 1 per 8. Good start. Does just win with that hand, but we got to get more 8-ball value.
Of course.
More 8-ball value. 2 for 15.
And
8-ball.
now we judgment. Nope. Flex on him.
Well, you can't abandon 8-ball right there.
Not right at the finish line. Be inhumane.
GG. Bomdia takes it and moves on. The glass, the deck fixing from 8-ball is just
Very
too strong.
close to PvP before this one. Thomas draws a better hand, or
Just hit 5 deaths and strengths in 1 ante. 8-ball is the GOAT.
I mean, respect for holding on to that 8-ball the entire game.
I mean, look, last game, 8-ball won it. This game, 8-ball
Yep.
wins it. I'm seeing a trend. This Zeno guy might be onto something.
That Zeno guy, I didn't believe in 8-ball, says Thomas. I mean, you didn't need to believe in 8-ball until literally the last ante. But nice try, well played. That was a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah. GG's. Thanks for casting with me, CJ. You are.
Thank you for
free
letting
to
me join the
cast.
booth. I had nothing
Join me
going
anytime.
on, so.
I hope to see
Well,
you do well in the Black Stake tournament next week.
Yeah, higher stakes more my things these
Right.
days. But I'll let you
I'll be
finish
watching.
off your stream. So have a good one. See you around the block. Chat. Goodbye. Drop a sub. See if you have that Prime sub. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And then if you do, come on over to twitch.tv/CJPep and use it on me. All right, everybody. Have a good one.
Peace out, man. Anyways, day 1 of what, 10? Done? Holy, that was a long day. 8 hours. Whew, I need to eat. So that's gonna be it from us, chat. We are done. We are done. We're gonna raid El Doctor. We need clean sweeps tomorrow. True. It's what? It's only 2 sets tomorrow, right? Semifinals and finals. Is it both best of 3? Surely there's not a best of 5. No organizer would think that's sane, right? I need to look at it again. Anyways, that's all, chat. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow for the finals. Same time tomorrow. But they probably won't go much later. Or this late, I mean. Final set is best of 5. Zeno, what were we thinking? Zeno, what were we thinking? A best of 5 can take so long. Alright, bye, chat.